what happened last time.
Getting up my notes.
I was about to say, no taker!
Yeah, we had to wait for you because you have all the notes.
We were very much stuck, just going.
That's the first time we were like,
Well, the first thing I
I
have
have a
written
9
down is
intelligence.
Geralt finds out he has a hammer of thunderbolts.
Oh, nice.
We head to the Alabaster Refinery. Found out about the Mizumir, who were mage hunters and had anti-magic collars that sealed spellcasters. We entered the office section, couldn't get past the elevator. Went back out. Went into the factory proper. There was a giant security robot. I had used my necklace, which lets me cast Simulacrum. And my copy I sent in to investigate was immediately ran into a golem with a 10-foot radius of anti-magic around it. So he just kind of passed out. And then the robot put a collar around his neck that kept his magic sealed. With a lot of teamwork, we did manage to sneak him out. Like, there was a lot of dragging unconscious, not me.
Indeed.
I thought that my simulacrum was acting a bit odd, so I went and asked Kyburn about the amulet. Turns out that necklace kidnaps a version of me from another timeline,
Multiverse.
and then binds it to me.
Yep.
So,
You found out that far too early. So
I know, right?
Yeah.
I had that one in the back
says all the
pocket.
chaotic people of the
I
fucking
pay
group.
attention, you know. I know when a spell is acting weird.
All the chaos of the group immediately goes, damn, what a shame.
Not only that, but his memories are overwritten by mine, so he's like mine rewritten, and just it's horrible. I called the Allseer to ask. I was initially going to ask if he could like just take him to a safe place so I could figure out how to undo this, because apparently a wish is the only thing that works. But the Allseer, being a god and kind of existing in multiple universes at once, was able to fix what had happened to him and send him back, on the condition that I let him destroy the necklace. Which, honestly, yeah, no, it's a pretty fucked up necklace. I don't want to.
Shame, truly.
Geralt wanted it.
Then
Of course
Slane
it did.
teleporters over to the
Bade wanted
Alcune.
it. Slane did not want it. Sorry.
Hold on, I need to turn on the Elden Ring intro.
Yeah, I had to turn
love
it down
this
myself.
song, but it's really distracting. Okay. Oh, rise, you
Yes,
okay.
that one too.
So we teleported over to the Alhun. Gave him the flask. Let's see. He told us Dakir is a blur when he moves, so he's got a supernatural speed effect of some description. Morgan knew the Alhun was there, but didn't care that he was following her. She visited the Grandest Archives, Titan Guard Fortress, and the Kyseri launch station. She took 8 of the 14 planar bridges they had at the launch station away with her, so yeah. Merton Shade of Morgan saw her off as she left. Also went to Morva's office. She found a very fancy sword, calling it the Sword of Glory or something. It like
Sword of War and Peace.
Oh, you didn't give us a name.
Oh,
yeah, I was like,
fuck.
that was not...
Never mind.
Hey, that
Whoops.
kind of sounds like a magic
basically
card.
it was familiar. But anyways,
Whoopsie.
Because that did I.
it had Alhuns are immune to charm effects, but even he felt kind of compelled to. I don't know, if she'd
Obey.
given him a command,
Yeah.
he would have.
Yes, he was subservient.
Stirs one to obey and stirs emotion like a sort of zeal. She had a conversation with Morva. She said she'd lure a vessel for his taking in the near future. We kind of just walked into that on our own, so that worked out fine for him without the assistance. No idea what happened at Titan Guard Fortress, but she did kill a terror there. That's why they're swarming over Titan Guard.
And in
By
single
herself.
combat.
By herself
Yeah.
killed.
And single
Kill it,
combat.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, she just
Did
yeah.
it.
Pretty scary.
So, small little retcon about the sword. She didn't get it when she came out of Morva's office. She got it when she came out of the Titan Guard Fortress.
Okay.
I thought that's where you said it was from in the first place.
No, I did say it was in Morva's office. She came out with it, but yeah, correction. She did come out of the Titan Guard Fortress with it. Because
The Alhun did also hear her talking to some sort of celestial voice, but he couldn't hear what they said.
didn't speak the language.
Yeah. Anthony we got the potion notes for Anthony, so you can make the downside free potions.
Oh, nice.
Oh, and you know how we're invited to go to Talrega by that angel? Yeah, Morgan's gonna be there too.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is information.
We wouldn't have known if he didn't say, so it's good that we got that information.
Yep. The Alhun was literally the only way for you to find out that information beforehand.
Oh yes, some people also weren't. This is the place with the portals and the offices and the Safeguard Co. Some people weren't there, so they grabbed some bits and pieces. Well, actually, they grabbed all the primed weapons in the entire armory and shoved them into the portable hole.
Yep.
Oh, and Kyburn does have a teleport circle for the moon, but he said to beware the Coven, which people who have only been in this campaign would not know, but people who have been in other campaigns would be familiar with.
Yes.
And that's where we left off.
Oh, yeah, those nerds.
Yeah, they don't take too kindly to people intruding on their territory.
Oh, they took pretty kindly when I intruded on the territory.
Only because they had to, because the Emperor. Otherwise, you would have very much been killed.
Hey, Anthony, I have an idea.
What's up?
You should go to the Titan Guard Fortress alone.
No.
That would work.
Why did you say it would work?
Well, I mean, we know knowledge of you not getting attacked by Kyseri's terror when it was just you.
But that's oh.
I mean, we could solve that with just a spell from Kyburn.
Oh boy. But remember, they follow me.
I want to see this one shot. I want to see this one shot.
But they follow me. That's the problem.
Well, that means you would be the safest person in there, wouldn't it?
No, but what happens when I leave?
You told them to
just-
stay. They listen to you.
I don't think they do.
Stay. Good terror.
It's a puppy.
Good terror.
Good little terror. Sit. Head pat.
Well, actually, if we need a trump card for fighting,
Hey, get in this bag
and they
or
listen
this
to
portable
you,
hole.
and
Yeah.
just got a swarm of Kyseri terrors on our side.
We'll just get
Let them out into the world proper. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
We'll get a couple spare bags of holding from
Oh
Kyburn.
god, imagine that plan did work and then Antony dies and then the Kyseri terrors are freed upon the face of Crichton.
No. What I'm thinking is you take the Kyseri's terrors and put them all into a portable hold, and you throw the portable hold into a bag of holding. Kaboom.
I don't think they'll fit.
Eh.
I'm not sure one would fit.
They would fit in a portable hole, considering we have, a turret in there.
Don't they turn off all magic?
No, they have abilities to. They don't passively do it.
Portable hole's a magical item, though.
That's just how you haven't seen the full capabilities of the terrors.
and that I believe. But if he tells them to not unleash their full capability,
Question, Dungeon Master.
Answer for you.
We said we had one long rest before, like from the previous session, correct?
Mm-hmm.
But I've been able to attune to the Jewel of 3 pairs.
Yes.
Alrighty. I am unattuning from the Pearl of Power.
Yeah, the other guys all attuned to their
Aw.
stuff. So.
no, it's fine.
Trust me, this one's a little bit better.
No, the only reason I
Just
actually
a
say
little
that
bit.
is because it's literally that was my starting rolled item.
So,
Aw.
a quick question to Raymond and Fade. Do you guys share the contents and the applications of your 2 items?
I would not have no.
Gotcha.
At least not. Well, actually, I openly did this. I said for anyone who wanted to ask about it was tied. It would be tied to if they passed the other check I had anyone that was there make. Essentially, I look different now. Oh, Jam, were you here for that?
I don't think I was.
Oh yeah, he's got new character.
Oh, for Slane?
Slane.
Yes.
Yes, I was here for that.
Okay. Yeah. I would have only mentioned it to anyone who would have passed that deception check that I made.
Oh, Rio does too. He's got the new portrait.
Wait,
Yes, he does.
What?
He's got commissioned character art now.
My
Oh, right. I
man.
remember him mentioning this. Yeah.
I'll wait till he gets here so that way he can
Looks good too.
it does look good.
talk.
Yeah, I
pretty
want
hype
him to
about it.
upload that to. Can you upload that to the Discord actually? Because that would be dope.
I'm gonna wait till he gets here. That way he can hype it up
Yeah.
My man.
and talk about it.
Actually, in fact, what I need to do is I need to go back and find everyone's character arts of themselves.
But he said that Rio would share the contents of the Arrow of Asura, so there you go, guys.
Oh, let's see what goodies we got here.
I think he mentioned it before that he was sharing it.
Oh, well, getting rid of the disadvantage on attack rolls within 5 feet is good. Oh, I like the pierce.
Fairly fitting for his character, I think.
Does that work? Melee. Okay, so you can't just throw it through a bunch of people. Okay.
Right. That's the Awakened versions kind of deal.
Yeah. Also, oh,
So what you're saying is get him in a straight line.
Cool. One last question. These vestiges, are they in their dormant states or are they awakened?
They are in their Awakened states.
Okay.
oh, I should attune to that key, shouldn't I? Since my necklace got
I
exploded
thought
because
you
it was
already
evil.
mentioned doing that.
I thought so too. But
Question,
Well, I-
yes? Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
haven't had time yet, I don't think, because I just lost the
Ah.
necklace.
fair enough.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
You had said that you were going to add more to the Blade of the Dawnmire. I don't think we ever did that for the Awakened one.
Right.
I don't remember what you had ruled on it and what it was supposed to do, but I know that I had grabbed it and attuned to it and whatnot, but I don't remember what you had said. I think you were adding more damage to the... There was something else besides just the Hellish Rebuke type vibe that it was doing. It was something else. I don't remember.
I remember.
Thanks, Dad.
Well, that's good, because I don't.
And if not, it's on stream, so we can.
That is a large portion of why we even stream this to be in the first place. It's not
Yeah.
for everyone else who watches. Sorry if anyone who watches.
Yeah, fuck this. I
We
mean,
like notes, not having, and going to be able to look back at exactly what the fuck was said.
Mm-hmm. You might. I might ask you to help me find that exact episode, because my notes are actually just like rough bullet points, not the actual full
I can
effects
look
that I
into
said.
it. If everybody else wants to run the game, I can start looking. Because I remember when we were talking about it, I just got to remind.
Okay. Thank you,
Yeah,
sir.
if you've got a rough estimate,
I
close
do.
enough to
It's
start
basically
seeking.
like, yeah. I just have to remember.
'Cause-
when-
I remember some of what I wanted to do, but I don't remember the full thing, so that would be helpful, because I know I said it all pretty thoroughly.
Yeah, you did. You lined it out. You were like, oh, well, actually, it does this, this, and this. I remember.
Yeah, I seem to remember that as well.
All you gotta do is go to the end of one of our episodes and find out if that's the episode we were talking about.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad for you.
Vestige exhibit.
All right. So, last we left off, you were still in the safety and comfort of the Exalt Safeguard Co.
How long were they gone?
How long were who gone?
Were they gone? Did I go with them, or was I left behind?
We kind of assumed that you were there, yeah.
Okay.
The
then
real
that's fine.
question here: do I have a magical cart? Or do I need to make it a little trip?
You gotta talk to Kyburn about that.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you never got the chance to. You weren't there. You couldn't get your card. I'm sorry. Would
But
come real handy too, because we got a long way to go.
one thing Slane figured out last he was here, or when you were in the Exalt Safeguard Co., I believe there was a long rest taken with the beds here. Is that correct?
I think.
Or you're about to?
Inside where we had a talk with the.
Oh yeah, has the Alhoon left?
Yes.
Yeah, who-
He left after you guys finished talking.
Okay, cool.
Yes, he left pretty much immediately.
Yeah.
Cool, because I don't want to take a nap around an Alhoon.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Racist. Okay.
I mean, he eat brains though. I don't know if the undead ones do actually. I think they still need to.
Maybe. Who knows?
Either way,
We
we have taken a long rest here before.
yeah. Were you planning to again?
Uh,
I don't think we've used
I-
any resources.
I believe we actually were, because we wanted. There were some of us who were missing resources. I think. I don't remember who that was. And if we weren't missing resources, we were looking at heading to the launch station itself.
Yes, I do remember saying that Slane figured out, now that he's attuned to the Nexus node's magics,
Yes.
he could
that.
pick the spot of his departure from the Exalt Safeguard Co.
Yes. Because, yeah, I don't think I had...
He can kind of weave the network to his benefit.
I think that was when we entered, because I was examining the orb again. I don't remember 100%.
Yeah, something like that.
I
I know you
remember-
figured it out. But
Yeah.
Am I supposed to have a long rest or no?
That's what is open for debate right now.
He wasn't
that's
here
the
last
question.
time, so he would have had a long rest before the launch station.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I
The
don't think...
refinery, rather.
I think we actually are good to go without a long rest.
yeah,
Yeah,
from
we used
from
a
Kyburn's,
couple
he would have
spell
had long
slots
rest.
and lost no hit points.
Yeah,
I
because
think
we
it was just
teleported
Rio who
straight
lost.
fucking here.
Spell slots.
I'm asking just because I really don't have any spell slots left.
Yeah,
So,
you
I
would have
believe
had one.
you
You
should have them back.
had one.
You would have had one at Kyburn's. So feel
but
free to click
beyond
long
that-
rest. All right.
Well, I guess can Slane get us straight to the launch station? Or...
Yeah, unless anyone else had anything to mention about needing.
Where's the launch station?
Top right.
So after we do this, we can't come back, can we?
So far away from the manor.
I actually believe I can. Because it was any sort of transportation within Kyseri, right?
Sidebar question.
Ones that are hooked up.
Real
Yes,
quick,
but
that might
since I
help you.
have a connection to there, would I not have a connection back?
Yeah, you would.
Or do I...
So what
Yeah.
hell?
Okay.
Where did we get the list from of all the vestiges? There was a place we got that from.
Go to your journal.
It was in
No,
Go
Kyburn's.
to
Was it in Kyburn's Manor? Was it the first time we were in Kyburn's Manor?
Yes,
yes.
Okay, I think that's when you mentioned the vestige, so I'm going to look.
probably.
Yeah.
Probably a good bet.
Okay, I see what you're looking. I thought you were looking for the item.
No, I'm looking for when we got it.
Context
Yeah.
clues.
Mm-hmm.
Very important. Very useful.
Yeah, it would be in that episode because I remember it had kind of like a dossier on what each one did, and that's when I invited you all to look in the compendium.
Yeah. I think I found it. Hang on.
You were allowed a peek into the mystical box.
Yeah, that's another thing that happened last session. The worst lockpicking luck.
Hang on a second. You guys are gonna fucking love this. So I typed in plate because I know that we were talking about the plate armor itself. And the first thing that fucking comes up on my search is the nameplates that we found.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
you fucking bastard! Fuck off!
Wait, how do you
Starting
search?
a collection?
How do you search for
Oh
audio?
my God. Transcript. You can search in the transcript itself and then look for keywords.
Oh my god!
And that gives you timestamps to where exactly it is in it now.
This
Oh my God.
changes everything.
Context clue.
Yes is now very happy to go back through his old things now.
Yep.
Yep.
No longer, fuck, I don't want to have to go through there
I
again.
imagine you'll have a better chance if you try Dawn.
Yeah, I'm trying to see maybe.
Dawn Martyr, maybe.
I'm just gonna try Dawn because it doesn't like Dawn.
Yeah, try Martyr then.
You should maybe try harder then.
I said martyr, not
Martyr.
harder.
Oh.
Yeah.
Try harder. Can't find it. Skill issue.
Exactly. Fucking skill.
I was like, that
skill
was a bit
issue.
harsh for not quite your usual thing. That's why I was like, wait a minute. Des
Did
maybe, but
anybody
he's
ever
also
tell you
looking
you had
for
an
it himself.
inferiority complex, but it's not a very good one?
We should get one of those for just Dead saying skill issue.
Skill issue.
It's like one of his catchphrases.
Yes. Yes, it is.
There are many things that need to be added, let's be honest. Everyone's got something they repeat over and over. We will get everyone. It will be a thing. I hear dice.
I hear dice as well.
Sorry, I'm just checking the recharges on the abracadabras.
Gotcha.
Oh, I probably have some charges on something. Hold on.
I'd probably charge on something. Da-da-da.
Trollala.
I think I was looking in the wrong way.
Oh, Anthony.
Yes.
Excellent. Anthony would have had. Did you have spell slots before your long rest?
No, I was completely out, which is why I had the
Ah,
exhaustion.
damn. Been waiting to stock up on healing words on the Ion Stone of Reserve.
Currently, right now, I have all my spell slots.
Well, I have one.
So if we take our long rest right now, as we were discussing, then I'll have my spell slots recharged.
Well, the whole thing we were just mentioning is I don't think we need a long rest because we don't have that many.
No.
resources.
Yeah,
I think
this would
this is for
essentially be a
you.
prep day
Missing
if
two.
you were to do that.
Yeah.
Like
But if we
one
don't
for a
need to use
haste
the
and
day-
one for pass without trace.
You cannot do both those.
I know, but he used them at different times.
Oh, right. Yeah, he was very... What's the word? Frugal with spending his spells?
Yeah.
And I think those are the only spells we cast. And we didn't lose any hit points last session, so we're mostly full up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's up to you. I can give you a couple of healing words if you want them.
Give me one.
All right, you have one healing word.
Booyah.
Was it? Did it say it was using my spellcasting ability when he casts it, or his?
It's his.
Yeah, okay. Say, yeah, you don't get the D4 plus 10.
Well, it's your spellcasting ability,
No, it
but
would be
you're
his.
not casting. You don't
No,
get the
we
bonus.
figured this
though.
out before.
I don't get his bonuses,
Well, no.
but I would get the ability modifier he used.
Yes, you would
spell.
get the ability modifier.
Yes,
It's a D4 plus 5.
just not the bonus from his class feature.
Yes, that is a separate thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the cool.
Or the
No, sorry,
opposite.
sorry. Did I say 10? It's a D4 plus 12. I forgot I'm a life cleric.
Dice is really just a formality when you.
When your bonus action can heal more than a healing word
You mean cure wounds?
or cure wounds. Sorry, that's the word.
Yeah.
But I'm also
But I mean,
correct.
statistically, your cure wounds would heal even more.
It would.
Alrighty. What's the plan?
What is the? Once again,
Personally say
if we
don't need to
teleport,
get the long rest.
if we teleport out of here, are we? Can we not come back, or
No, we can.
we can? Okay. Because Anthony's one stipulation would be, it's like he still needs to talk shop with Kyburn as much as he can.
We can also go back there.
Oh damn, that
Think.
is something. We need the harness to complete your machine from the Alabaster Refinery.
Yep.
Yeah.
know,
No, but
that's
after here we can just go straight there. We don't even have to go for an in-between stop. Welcome to the network of Kyseri that I now have access to.
Oh.
How often can you do that? And do you need to find a point to teleport? Like, are there
Yes,
like?
it's part of
points
their
or-
network.
He
whatever
does
they
have to have
tied in.
a point to do it since he's not capable of casting the teleport spell
Yes.
yet.
That's a
I will be
little
getting
ways
when I
off.
have- yeah. I will be getting when I have the
It's another
chance, but that's when I have
3
that.
levels, so it's actually not that far off.
No, yeah, it's sooner than absolutely nowhere
Gosh,
near
we're
the
kind of
near
higher
future.
level than I thought.
Yeah,
10's
we-
pretty
we've
solid.
made progress.
Halfway to that.
So yeah. But yeah, so my whole thing was, unless we have any reason not to, I say don't bother with a long rest.
All right, we can go.
I think we can live without. Because we now know, because Morgan is gonna be there, why would we not try and use as much time as we can to either recruit allies, prepare, or so on and so forth?
Before we dive head deep into this.
Yeah. A place that is very possible we don't come back from without help.
Alrighty, then yeah, sure.
Unless anyone is against that plan, off we go.
Alright, to the launch station.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm hearing no nays, so off we go.
Des, just one more question.
Yes.
Is there a quantifiable way I can keep track of how much research I've done on this machine? AKA, is
A
there a way
progress
for me
bar?
to keep track? Yeah, like a progress bar.
I got you.
No problem, buddy.
Well, let's take a moment to appreciate how far we've come. From not being able to get through security checkpoints to just teleporting around the city.
That's
Yes,
called
it is quite
progress.
nice.
The benefits of helping Kyburn out.
Yeah.
Wouldn't been able to do it
Shockingly,
without
when
him.
we help the probably strongest person in the city, there are benefits.
What are you talking about? I never gotten any help. I'm kidding.
All right, well, I
I'm-
leave you here.
I'm kidding.
Give me a sec, I'll be back.
You can go on foot. All right.
That was not Anthony. That was
Oh,
Jam.
yeah. Wow, look at that benefits.
We'll call you at 15% right now.
15%. Got it. Do you want me to keep track of that, or do you want to keep track of that?
I'll let you keep track of it.
All right.
We have a strong and healthy relationship of trust and mutual respect.
My man.
I would hope so by now. Damn.
He is the one I've known the longest.
That's what I mean.
Is that real?
Out of
Up
this
here,
group,
at
yeah.
least.
Damn.
Next closest is probably Hell,
Hellfire, yeah.
and then me,
And then you?
because all these guys are newbies from this campaign.
Yeah.
I'm nobody.
Me and Hell are the
I
only
don't know,
ones who have
buddy.
actually met in real life, though.
Yes.
Shaking hands like brothers.
Of course.
Not much I can do about that when you're.
You were
halfway
running
across the
away,
stage.
though. Let's be honest.
I mean, I was leaving at the time, yeah. But
My presence was so dissettling, he had to run.
come out to meet you, but immediately he just had to leave, yeah.
Yeah.
Fight or flight kicked in. And there was no fight option.
Nah, glorious beard on the guy.
Thanks.
And we haven't picked up an arcane harness, right?
Not currently.
Yeah. The only thing we have is our good old robot friend.
They were trying to do so in the Alabaster Refinery, to no success, sadly.
But we kind of find out that area is a bit strong for us at the moment.
It is a bit
Gotcha.
above current level.
Oh my gosh, it's NASA.
All right.
And that place is also very much not friendly to me.
Gotcha. So what you're saying is I have to sacrifice my arcane or my Warforged buddy, right?
No, we don't sacrifice
So,
for no reason.
You guys would be
That's
in
fine, you can
this
pick up another one while you're there.
mysterious building that looks like a plunger.
Oh.
And that is where the circle is. You are essentially in a 25-foot building, and there is
Movement is set to combat turn. It's currently not your turn.
what? I'll fix that.
Just try to- Yeah,
There you go.
thank you, good sir.
But there is the teleportation circle, an exit, and an elevator in the room that you are in, and that is it.
Okay. First thing I want to do is make a perception check, because this is a little bit close to Titan Guard Fortress, and I want to listen in for any creepy singing.
All right.
Our robot friend stayed behind, right?
Did you want him to? He could have.
I thought he was coming with us.
Yeah, he can come with us if he wants.
Yeah, there's like any reason not to.
All right. Perception 14. No creepy, eerily, opera music.
Oh, and Medi-chan is in my backpack now.
Okay. I'll get her token out as well.
She has been fixed.
Medi-chan!
Nice.
It's been so long.
So she can introduce herself to robot friend.
Are they gonna fight for subservience?
Oh, I feel like Clarksdale might. I don't think Chibi Medi-chan would.
Would she be Medi-chan feel like she has competition?
By the way, I just updated her. I figured out how to update her art.
Alright, or a little token. I got it. Also, Jorg is currently on standby because he's resting in his little.
You have far too many servants, man.
Look.
Listen, he's got no hit points. He needs them so they can carry him to safety when he passes out.
Exactly. That's all they're used for. It's like, take me. Carry me.
In the arms of
I'm setting Rio's scale a bit bigger, that way it shows up a little better.
A little bit more space, yeah.
It might be a little
That
too
is-
big.
It's that lance. That lance is poking up there.
Well, I mean, if it had 10-foot range, you'd imagine it would stick out quite a bit.
All right.
But yeah, introduce Craxley to Chibi.
Greetings. Oh, hello there. Who's he?
He is a warforged we found down here named Craxley.
Yes, and I'm Lord Anthony's undying servant. Undying's a bit, presumptuous, she says.
We're all gonna die one day.
Some of us more than others, she says.
I take a long look at Geralt.
She was thinking of herself, but alright.
If somebody's gonna be like calling me out on this, I should be around for it. What was said one more time?
Nothing.
Chippy Metatron said that some of us are going to die more than others, but she was talking about herself, but Anthony looked at you.
I scowl back. You're welcome.
But yes. No, you don't really hear anything, honestly, Andelias.
Alright, which way are we going?
You kind of hear the crackling of fire.
Oh. Oh, wait a second. Is that a shuttle?
This is the launch.
Feel free not to
station.
answer that because Andelias wouldn't know what the heck that is, but
You guys are currently inside this building, though, by the way. So you don't see all that around
okay,
you.
so we can't see.
Yeah, which is
Like I
why
said,
I'm
there's a
pointing.
teleportation circle, an exit here, and then there's an elevator. That is currently, doors closed, but...
Do we even know what an elevator is?
No.
Okay.
So there's two doors that with some digital, sort of things that you're used to in Kyseri, denoting.
So, door
something.
number 1 or door number 2?
Well, I'd like taking number 2, so number 2.
Well, you didn't clarify which one was 1 and which one was 2.
Yeah, that's true.
I know how to count to 5.
1.
I
can
walk
only
over
count
to
to
the-
4.
I walk over to the... You said there's a door to the north, right? If we were
Yes.
moving directions, right? I'll head over to the northern door.
All right. It does not open, but you see a label written in Kyserian saying "press button" or "press this."
There's a little sign here that says to push the button.
Do you press it?
You see, my heart is telling me yes, but my brain is saying no.
But my body.
What do you guys think?
It doesn't give any indication as to what the button does.
No, if
Currently,
if I-
there's a label that says 1F.
it says 1F. I don't know what that means.
Love it.
Is it math?
No, there would have to be
Ooh.
some sort of equation there.
I hear fire. Is it 1 fire?
Geralt thinks about casting Fireball.
Oh no. This is
I second this.
I did not ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball.
I think Fireball covers this room pretty well.
Ooh.
Think about it. I'll think about it. Oh, this is the first time I'm seeing the map.
Which direction do I hear fire coming from?
Kind of all around you.
Makes me wish I was a
Concerning.
character.
So, do I push the button or do we leave it be?
Is there
I come
anything
up with
else
a
in this
question.
room?
There's the other door, and there's a teleportation circle.
Yeah, the teleportation
We
circle
just
you came
go
out
through.
of, and
Yeah.
the two doors.
What does the other door look like?
It just looks like a large steel door.
There's no plaques in this whole place. Geralt must be so sad.
But
No.
there's this one F thing here on the wall.
It's a digital display.
Does it pop off?
No.
Can
I mean,
try?
anything pops off if you fuck with it hard enough. But
I have a dagger. I'll try to take it off. I mean, without breaking
it's
it.
got some good resistance.
I'll keep
like,
trying
immediately,
until
but-
someone stops me to do something. I'm just gonna keep trying.
No one's gonna stop him.
Does anybody stop him?
I will try
maybe
harder.
You shouldn't.
If you want to
What?
get yourself electrocuted, I suggest you continue.
What is electrocuted?
It's when you're, shocked by electricity.
I'm only shocked when people speak to me in a bad manner.
Well, here, let me demonstrate. I'll start casting Shocking Grasp. You see this? I
It's-
don't have that spell. Never mind.
I do.
It's electric. Boogie woogie woogie.
Craxley says.
You
And
see this? No, you don't.
That's magic.
Craxley, show him.
I like magic.
he starts crackling his hand with electricity.
Oh, can I touch it?
I wouldn't
yeah,
recommend it.
sure.
No,
I want to touch it.
Now this way he learns.
only if you like getting hurt.
He's
Uh,
gonna touch it.
Maybe we
Anthony's
really do
eyes
need the
squint.
therapy bot.
We do. We really do.
Uh,
I recommend you touch it. That way you learn.
no, I won't touch it.
Nat 20.
It's gonna hurt me.
Wow.
The fuck out of here.
The one time he's gonna succeed on the intelligence.
He
check.
told me it's not.
Wasted.
You know what? I know. Somebody told me that that's like the lightning that comes out of the sky.
Yes, pretty much.
Yeah, that does damage to trees and lights them on fire.
Indeed.
So, Slane, how's that other door looking?
Isn't it just a metal?
A big metal security door, but
Any. I can't read any writing, so there's no point in me asking. Why don't I have a fireball template on my character? Wait, what?
I didn't ask how big the door, the room was. So.
I can't fireball.
Okay, that's fireball.
Well, I didn't click anything, but that's. Let me.
Is there no way to open up that door over there?
I'll try it. Yeah, I'll try the other door.
It opens. It leads onto this platform that merges with this platform. And you do see a bunch of very unique looking things. You see there's a really large antenna on the building that you're currently, or were currently in. Some sort of large house, maybe? Across the way here. And just a couple other buildings on the place, and yeah, just a lot of unique looking objects that none of you have ever seen before.
Yeah.
But
I
you
will
do
turn
see along the walls and edges of the area, there is lava kind of illuminating and going about the place. You are also definitely underground, further than the city of Kyseri would be. Because as you look up, you see the light that would be coming from the city. About 500 feet above you, roughly. Maybe a bit more. You are in a carved out tunnel leading directly down.
Looks like we're in a big hole.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and mention to the group. Found the way out of this room into the launch station itself. There's definitely a whole lot of stuff I don't recognize.
So, question is, do we go out or do we want to try the other door, see what it does?
I see no harm in at least trying and seeing what's in the other area.
Alright, who's feeling very brave?
Oh, the fire I was hearing, is that the lava?
Yes. You are in some kind of magma vein shaft.
Okay, well, at least I've figured out the source of the fire noise. That is good.
Alright, who wants to push the button? No one wants to push the button. Actually, Craxley,
Yes?
what is that door? I point to the one on north.
Oh, that's the elevator.
Was that Kyserian?
No. Oh, you don't know what an elevator is? Forgot about that.
I know what elevation is.
Yes. So this elevates and it de-elevates. It goes up and it goes down. It's essentially a little box, a little death trap, if you will, that moves up or down very, very quickly.
A
Raising his
death trap?
does not.
Well, there were some crashes back in the day, a lot of people were killed.
You know, with a land that can literally teleport you from point A to point B, this seems kind of redundant.
It's a little more secure this way.
Fair enough. Alright, I go over and push the button.
Alright. 2 doors spread apart and open, and you got yourself a little 4x4 death box.
It looks like the box is true. I step inside.
I don't think we'll all fit at once.
No problem. Lady Jen flies over. Oh god. Oh, I got both of us targeted.
Alright.
Craxley, why don't you come with me?
Very well.
He's like heavy, isn't he?
He's pretty heavy.
Wonder what the weight limit of this very small elevator is.
Any other volunteers?
Would you happen to know if I can meet you on the outside?
About 6 of you will fit.
Craxley, would you have any idea where this would lead?
Yes, would you like to go up or down?
What is up?
Up looks like nothing from outside.
I'll ask Craxley then. See if he can answer that.
What do you mean?
Do you know where the elevator leads upwards? Because it doesn't look like there's anything out there.
It leads to the Kyserian space station.
As in, not on this planet?
If you're weak of stomach, I recommend not looking as we journey up.
Maybe we shouldn't go up.
Embrace yourselves.
What about down?
That is into the subterranean chambers further down where planar bridges and, different devices would be. The workshop and the lab.
Laboratory.
Well, yes, where they engineered these devices.
By these devices, you mean?
Well, everything that the Kyserians worked on.
It's actually next to China.
Quite a number of
This was
things.
This was their R&D.
Say what, Ray?
Can also go somewhere else.
I don't think it's him.
Oh, maybe
Yeah, I think it's his family.
He might be walking inside or something.
Oh.
So this leak downward leads to their R&D,
What is R&D?
research and development.
Sure. Is that what you all call it?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You research something and then you develop. Well, for example, me with medicine, I would take stuff to an R&D lab where I would work. It's you know, on it, and I start going to science talk.
Oh, we call it
What?
the D&D lab.
Oh.
Dream and do.
Right.
He
I
smiles.
will say, this seems like a
Part of
weird
that one.
place for a house.
What house?
That structure over there, pointing at the.
He walks out of the elevator and looks. By the way, the elevator doors have been closing like 15 times, and Craxley just keeps like putting a hand in between.
All right,
Oh,
because
Anthony
he's not there to do that. I thought it was just being weird. The doors closed fully on me. Oh no.
And then he says, "Oh, that is a space shuttle. Little airborne aircraft. It
What's a
flies.
shuttle?
Aircraft
Shuttle.
flies.
It's sort of like a small house that flies. Yes.
Did you pilot it?
A flying
Can you
house.
live in it forever?
Oh, I couldn't fly it. No. I was not trained to do that. Also, I believe the terrors would probably kill us on sight.
Yeah, that's
Ah.
a different issue.
I'm looking
It's
for the
very
button that
loud.
opens the door.
There is a door open button.
Does it say door open?
Yeah,
Oh, thank God. I push it.
the door's open.
All right, step outside. I'm scared now.
All right, who's coming down? Or up? Which way are we going?
I would want to go down first.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's
Prudent?
more the direction we're looking to go.
Anybody, or do we
As
want
that's
to?
where Morrigan was,
Do we want to?
presumably.
Do we want to explore this area first before we go down, or do we want to?
This basically looks like their launch pad. It's on the surface.
I want to explore this.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Yeah, I want
Hello.
to explore this. If that's okay. Take a few minutes.
Yeah, if we can.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's go ahead and explore.
Look around.
You see what looks like to us and as people it is a forklift, but you see a little box
Ooh, ah.
car was in the middle of transporting a very heavy object, but there is a dust outline of a driver sitting in the
dear.
seat. But another such device over here. And Geralt found the shitter.
Of course. Why do you think
He
went
didn't
this far to
find
begin
it. He already saw where they were, and then he wandered towards it.
Uh-huh. I know. I knew exactly what he was doing when he...
Yeah, the moment I was
think
like, yep,
everyone
he's
did,
going
yeah.
straight down there.
Yeah.
Funny thing is, he's in the girls' bathroom.
It appears so, yes.
Oh, yep.
with? So,
Back to searching for
Forklift.
these notes.
So, Craxley, as I'm walking around, feel free
I'll
to
go with Anthony.
enlighten me as to what I'm looking at.
Where did I go? Here I am.
Yeah, there is.
This is the... Oh, some electrical panels and, sort of, things that keep things running.
Right, so don't touch anything. Got it.
Not unless you want to break the elevator.
Got it.
At minimum.
Slane, don't touch anything.
Why is Anthony not on the grid?
What does this look like?
I am on the grid.
He's up. He's up top,
Because I'm
right?
in line with Craxley.
It's a Star Wars style,
Oh,
like
there you are.
laser turret on the Death Star sort of.
It
structure,
is.
or-
It is like a laser turret to us, yes.
Chromis, can you fit in the elevator?
I don't think I'd have any idea what this is.
He can
Certainly a
fit.
Thing, all right.
He could ride the elevator by himself. But
Oh, dear.
he could not ride that elevator with literally anybody in there with him.
And we went down, right? Not up.
Yes.
Would
We
Rio able
haven't,
to
we haven't
compre-
gone down or anything. We're exploring the area.
Would Rio be able to comprehend that this machinery can lift very heavy objects from this scene right here?
Yes.
Hmm. And he tried to operate it.
Oh no.
If you would like.
I mean,
I'd
I
rec-
mean, he's been looking for something to move the arcade cannon. So this thing looks like it
Oh
lifts.
no.
Any question? Are you proficient with land vehicles?
I don't think
Yes.
that would even qualify for this.
It is a land
Probably
vehicle.
not.
Might help a little bit, maybe.
I mean, he's gonna give it a shot.
Give me just a flat intelligence check.
Oh God! All right.
Failure incoming.
Nope.
All right.
Yeah.
So there's
Oh.
a lot of button presses and a lot of like pushing of levers, and you're moving a lot of things around, but nothing's working. It's not going.
Unfortunate. Oh well.
And look, at least you didn't figure out how to turn it on and not anything else.
That is true. I mean, Rio probably just thinks that this thing is too old and just like decrepit.
It does look pretty worn down, to be fair.
What were you trying to do?
Turn on the forklift.
Turn on the
Operate a
forklift.
forklift.
Yeah.
Can I try?
Sure.
Oh no.
Is it intelligence?
Yep. Flat intelligence. 3. A little spark.
And to those who thought it couldn't get worse.
I'm good at those.
So Geralt actually figures out how to turn the key, and you start hearing the revving of something, but he just keeps going, and then a little pop and spark and smoke starts rising from the engine.
It's casting fireball.
Composure.
Oh.
Composure. I'm good at this.
Casting fireball. There was a lightning strike. It's on fire now.
Is it actually on fire?
Yes.
Oh dear.
It casted lightning bolt.
I
Run.
am vaguely familiar with that spell, and I don't think that's what just happened.
And casted lightning bolt. Don't tell me that I know it. I'm smart.
Right, so we shouldn't go around messing with anything that we don't understand.
Also,
Thanks to
They're
Croxley
out
for this
there. We're
very
in
valuable
here. We don't know
information.
that.
No,
Also-
I know. I'm talking to Croxley in here in this elevator room.
yes, you're welcome, my Lord Anthony. By the way, the bedrock that we are sitting on, it was moved here. This is actually from the surface of Krygon.
Oh,
It's moon rock.
I think about it this time. He probably hear fire in the distance. Fire.
Fire! Obey. We better go check to see what Geralt's got up to.
oh no.
What hasn't he got up to, I think, is more the correct answer.
Oh, get away from the vehicle. Get away.
I'm trying to put it out.
No,
Fire!
no! It's too big.
Ah!
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Can I just? Yeah, it's fine. I got you.
14. That's not bad. So as a little combustion goes out, you're kind of blown off of your feet and you hit the back wall of this safety barrier. And you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage. Oh dear. Yes, I see you found the lift truck.
It does lifting?
Normally.
Why is it on fire?
I don't know what you did, but
I casted lightning bolt.
you casted lightning bolt?
No, it casted lightning bolt. It tried to attack
Well,
me.
it can't do that.
Is it currently still on fire, or has it gone out?
It's still smoldering with fire, yeah, a little bit.
All right, a little bit of fire, you said, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to use Kark right now to put it out.
Oh god.
He wraps his tentacles around your throat. and starts pulling you away from it.
Can I just full on like drag my feet like Doctor Strange when he's trying to reach for things?
Yes.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do right now.
That's what's happening right now, but you're struggling.
Would you say the flames are currently the size of a small campfire?
Yes.
I would like to use Druidcraft to just snuff them out.
All right. And it snuffs.
And then I'll slowly approach it and kind of try to see what the hell did he do.
Basically fried the engine by turning it over for too long. But to you, it just looks like a big machine of some kind is burnt to hell.
Yeah. There's a lot of burning parts. Oh well. Can't make heads or tails of these. If only I had some sort of schematics or something. What the hell are these? And I turn around and I see some barrels. That is what this is, right?
I believe that's rocket fuel.
Rocket fuel.
He explains
I understand what fuel is, but what's rocket?
Yes.
Yeah, what is
He explains.
Started a fire right next to some rocket fuel.
Yes.
As he keeps explaining, and I'm standing there, and I just kind of slowly turn to the loading.
Like, full on trying to like fight
As
Gargoyle.
Geralt
He goes
Hellfire realizes
into
how close he is to
explaining
death.
rocket fuel and how incredibly flammable it is, and then he goes into telling you essentially what a rocket mission is all about. They send the rocket to space to either probe or, collect data samples from other planets,
I start moving the one that's closest to the truck away from the truck.
Oh yes, that'd probably be a good idea.
I will assist him as it's a large barrel and he is a...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh,
Geralt,
is this more
what-
health potions?
No, whatever you do not light these on fire.
And yeah, definitely don't drink it.
Slane, we may require your assistance with a counterspell should he get too hasty. Be on your guard.
I didn't ask what's in the barrel. I guess.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Alrighty.
No, I'm not.
New campaign, guys.
And survive. The rest of us less so.
New campaign, guys.
See, the problem is not it's not the 20s or like 30 barrels that are in front of us. It's the glitter flame that's inside of Anthony's pockets.
Now, lucky for me, I was able to rebuild my bag of holding with the
I
long
didn't know
rest.
that. My
So
bad. Yeah.
no. Now I don't have them in my pockets. No, it's a lot safer now.
Let's see.
Yeah.
And so this machine goes to space? The one I'm standing next to. Oh.
Where's the horses
Right.
to pull it? You know what? I think I can fly this thing.
Rage powered.
Where's the door?
I'm just trying
Where's
to
the door?
fool him.
Where's the door?
I'm
looking around. For
honestly, you could probably pick a better target if you want to. I mean, that's easy. It's just too easy.
He's gonna be busy with that. I leave the area.
Where's the door? There's no door in this thing?
There doesn't appear to be any outline of a door.
How tall is it? Is it like 20 feet tall, big, like huge?
It's about roughly the size of an airplane, like height of an airplane.
Could I attempt to climb it?
You can attempt to climb it.
Okay. I'll attempt to climb it. I'm trying to find the best way up to get on top of it,
All right.
basically.
It's-
I'm
it's
a
got
bit curious too.
It's got some good legs, so it'd be pretty easy to climb up the legs and then onto the top.
All right, now
I'll
that
say,
I'm on top of it, is there a door on top of it?
There's not a door or a latch or a hatch or anything like that.
All right, well, fuck this. I'm gonna go through the windshield if nothing else, so I'll just take out the trident.
No. Don't do that. I will show you where the
figured
door
best
is.
I figured the best way to make this thing fly was to go through it, so.
No, sir. That would be a horrible idea.
Usually, breaking things makes them not work anymore.
You cannot
I will
breathe.
say.
Brute force works for everything. I
You-
don't know what your guys'
You
problem
cannot
is.
breathe in outer space unless that is sealed, so do not break that.
What?
Well, you did say it
Okay.
doesn't make it to outer space. This thing.
It does get
slide down the side.
out of orbit. That's what I said.
Yeah, like.
But it's not reliable for long periods. This particular vehicle.
What is it? What is an orbit? Is
I
it like a gum or something?
feel like I could explain that to the rest of them, but probably not you. No offense.
I'm a smart person.
But he goes up to the side of the vehicle here and presses his hand on it, and a door folds out.
Thanks. I'll go.
Geralt, please do not touch anything in this.
Is there any big buttons, like big red buttons or anything? Like.
There is.
Oh no. Maybe I don't want to be in there.
I'll sit in the seat. Kind of look around.
Geralt, I would highly recommend being very careful with any buttons.
Yeah.
If you ever want to fly this thing, and believe me, we might someday, knowing you all, don't press anything hastily. I beg you.
Okay, I won't. Can I just press one button?
He
Just
look.
one.
He
Just
goes.
one button.
He goes
I-
over
you
next
know-
to you.
I will press whatever button I want, and you can tell me no if it's the wrong button. How about that?
He goes over next to you, looks around. You can press that one.
No, that clearly says lights.
It's not the lights button, I promise you.
Is it the toilet flush button?
Kind of, yes.
Is there a toilet on this? Hang on a minute. I'll stand up and like.
There is a toilet.
He has like a short attention span for things.
There is a little closet, and there is a little
What sort
toilet.
of facilities are there in here?
All right, Geralt will take a shit on here and
There's
not flush.
2 bedrooms at the back. There's a little like cargo storage with a ladder hatch beneath. There is a toilet. There is a little small kitchen.
Oh, is there like an airlock? Is that how the door worked? Or
There is an airlock.
are there any interesting suits aboard, perhaps?
Ooh.
There are indeed.
Louis Vuitton or
There are some parachutes as well.
Oh. What kind of armor is this?
It's not armor. It's essentially a...
I know. Asking Claxley.
Oh,
I would have no reference for spacesuits. It would simply look like
Well,
a strange armor to me.
Craxley's answer is the same as mine. It's not actually armor. It's just a suit to keep the air trapped in your body and allow you to breathe.
Kyber did mention we would need such a thing if
Yes.
we're going to go
It's
drag on.
a space suit, astronaut suit.
How big would this be?
This one's probably made for someone about twice your size.
Really?
I think Geralt's gonna try and wear one of the parachutes like a bag.
Yes, I believe this was a semi-hybrid's craft, if I remember correctly.
Oh, I needed a.
Oh,
bag to
any
put my
dusty
stuff in.
outlines around here?
There were 4 around the vehicle, but none inside.
Okay.
Oof.
It looked like people were actually loading it up, and the hatch for the storage below was open, and stuff was being loaded onto it.
Oh, what were they loading?
With a lot of food, different supplies like that.
Hmm.
Fuel.
Well, I don't think I have any reference on how to understand most of this.
Like a backpack.
I'm exploring the southern building, see if I can find any papers or anything of interest.
All right. There's solar panels. There's some generators and some bathrooms and a small little office.
I'm going to the office.
Yeah, that's where you're at.
All right. I'm once again looking for papers, keys, anything.
There would be a ring of keys, yeah.
Those might be useful. Those must be useful. Grab them.
Papers are essentially a manifest and whatnot.
I'll take a quick look at that, see if anything interesting pops out.
Basically, a few flights that were incoming and outbound in the last couple days.
A bunch of numbers and a bunch of names or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know what this is. I'll put it back.
Des, just about how many buttons are on the control panel up here?
Oh, easily more than around 150 to 200.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 2d100, and that's what button I'm gonna press. You just pick a number.
Oh, Craxley is watching you.
No, he was preoccupied talking to Andelias.
He's not let his eyes off of you since you got into that vehicle.
But you pick a number, whichever one you want it to be bad.
I'm waiting for the 2D100.
$77 and 4.
All right. As soon as you go to press it,
What's this one do?
please make a wisdom saving throw. Andelias, you see he's mid-conversation with you, and then cast Hold Person. And sadly, Geralt succeeds and presses the button.
Oh no! I will.
Oh,
go
no.
off of the ship.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
go to the
no.
moon, boys.
Hold on.
No. Is there no time? Oh god.
There's an instantaneous effect.
Uh-oh.
Oh good.
A hatch. So the ceiling of the roof directly above Geralt and the chair that he's sitting in slides and folds back. Geralt just got rocketed into the sky, but with the chair.
Oh.
Straight
Oh.
up.
No. Oh no.
Ejectocito, cuz!
Exactly.
So,
Ejectocito,
Oh my
cuz!
god.
being outside, I'll fly to catch the man.
Alright, Craxley runs off the ship and
I was gonna run up to the hole to look up and be like, what, where, how?
he's a good 150 feet in the air already.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Chromis,
These ground
Girl is
controls
literally
to
just
Major
wailing with
Tom.
laughter at this point.
what is your movement speed, Chromis? Flight speed, particularly.
30.
Okay, so you would have to really haul it to kind of catch up to him as he's plummeting down.
You
Do
know, actually, I have 12 persons, so I really don't have to catch them. I just have to be near them.
Okay, not as fun coming back down.
You have
Foot
hold
on the way up, foot on the way up.
hold person, you said?
Wait, what?
Too much. A parachute would activate on this chair.
Wait, what?
Oh wait a minute, I'm wearing
What
a
did I say?
parachute.
Wait, yeah, he put it up
Yeah,
there.
but you don't know what that
Fucking
does.
cord?
Do you know what the parachute is?
So I meant to say feather ball. I don't know what I actually said, but
You said
it's
hold
not what I was
person.
thinking. Yeah, no, I
You know,
meant,
that would have
feather
been more
ball.
interesting, honestly.
Hang on. I think Geralt honestly probably would be rifling through his pack at this point to try and like open it to see if there's anything. Like I have my immovable bar, so I think I put it in the pack. That's what I'm gonna go try and rifle for. And in his haste, he might actually pull the parachute.
All right. Roll me a dexterity check.
Oh, this will be great. I'm good at these.
22. Hey,
Actually,
that's pretty good. You just are fumbling around with all the different straps and things, and you do manage to pull a parachute. And your descent slows.
Into the lava.
Oh yes, what are the prevailing wind currents doing?
You currently-
And bye-bye.
You currently are on trajectory to land in the lava.
Oh, where is the lava?
It kind of shot you up and to the
Here, I'll go maybe this way?
northeast.
Or this way?
Yeah, like, so it's basically on trajectory here, but you're now like 100 feet in the air.
Okay, so seeing he's over the lava, I will fly to grab him.
I'm
Because,
fine. I'm fine. I'll fly over the
Yeah,
lava.
tow
There's
him,
land on
and
the
the
other
only
side of it.
chair, the only operator chair in this stupid thing, got bad too.
It's plummeting back down too.
All right.
was he buckled into the chair, or is that kind of?
He was
They went flying
not.
the other direction.
So Des, is there a door here?
I'm guessing that it got ejected and I hit the seat going out.
Where are you?
Sorry, down directly south of the shenanigans.
There is.
I'm gonna try to open it.
All right.
Anthony's gonna shoot me down with the turret.
It opens.
Wonder what this place is.
Uh, You're in a dome that is actually see-through from the inside, opaque from the outside. But there's a ladder up and a chair at the top with sort of a remote control looking thing.
I'll climb up and look at everything.
All right.
Anything have a label or anything?
There are some like symbols, but not any like direct labels. There is one thing that is named, and it says fire.
No.
Trying to keep a low profile here.
It's fun again, guys.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Fun again.
when Geralt got launched in the air, this north tower was swiveling.
I think you almost got airstriked. No?
It does seem to have some sort of an auto function as well.
Whee! I'm flying, guys. I learned how to fly. I just need to hit that button again.
Well, let's not even say we did.
But I'm gliding.
You know, since I have Geralt with me, could I try to be very persuasive into not pushing buttons?
That's not gonna work.
That's up to you guys.
Look, the button was calling my name, man.
It does. Is there like
Nobody stopped me from it.
Is there like a lock?
Try.
Nobody stopped me.
On what?
On the door that leads to this swivel chair fire button.
There is a sliding barricade.
But does it have like a physical lock with like maybe one of the keys on the key ring might be able to latch?
No, this one's a barricade that you slide through.
Gotcha.
A little hole to lock it in place.
Gotcha. Well, hopefully Geralt does not go in there. I'll make my way to the rest of the party. As I walk over to them. All right, what I miss?
Chromis, how are you going to persuade me to not press buttons?
By my words,
What are you going to say?
What words?
I'm gonna tell you that what you did was very stupid and not to do it again.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was stupid. It was a shiny thing, and it was like there were a lot of things you could press, and I wanted to see what one of them did.
Geralt, it was too dangerous. There are too
No
many
one
things.
tried to stop me. Okay.
I
said that I wanted a
resent
button to
that,
press.
he says. I literally tried to paralyze
Chromis,
you.
where are we landing? Where are we landing at? I just want to know.
Probably the platform right over here.
You know,
Perfect.
we
I just
should
let him
have
drift into the lava. It's fine.
we should have left him at Kyburn's Manor.
What's that up there? I point to the top. I was like, it moved when I went flying in the air. Like, is it a camera?
What's a
What's
camera?
a camera?
Do you know what a camera is?
You don't know what a camera is.
It turned towards me. It knows my name. I'm Geralt.
Don't you know anything that knows our name in this city is usually bad?
It knows
Geralt.
my name.
Don't go in there.
Go in there? Okay, I got you.
I said don't. But all right.
Sorry.
I won't say but alright.
Geralt,
No,
you
I
are
was-
being a detriment to us, and if you summon a Kyseri terror here, you will be left out to die on your own.
I'll just press another button.
No, that one lights you on fire.
I second the letting the terrorists get him if he brings them here.
Hey, I have had your guys' back.
There's a difference between having someone's back and having someone's back who actively is putting everyone in danger.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not actively putting anyone in danger.
Yes, you are.
How?
Pushing buttons.
Drawing attention.
Apparently, this shuttle
Look,
is
I
very loud,
grabbed a
and one of
backpack.
the buttons could have made a loud noise.
I grabbed a backpack. I pressed a button, went flying through the air, and then a magical sleeping bag came out of the backpack. This is a magical backpack.
Does it fold itself back in?
I'm gonna stuff it back in there. It makes a magical sleeping bag come out.
I don't even have a head, and I have a migraine, I'm pretty sure.
Girl is now going to have a parachute for the rest of the campaign and use it as a sleeping bag.
I guess that's fine. It's harmless, if nothing else.
Anyways, I've explored the rest of the area. It doesn't seem like there's anything interesting.
Yeah, I'm ready to move on as well.
Oh,
Also,
hey,
I'll be back
Anthony.
in a sec.
I made a chance.
Hi.
All right.
One question though,
Hey,
Des.
there's another forklift over there.
What's up?
Since I was
Oh.
flying, did the tower focus on Geralt or did it focus more on me?
Oh, that's a good question.
Since I'm a larger target.
Both, yeah. It followed Geralt at first, and then when you went overhead, it started following you.
Am I in timeout?
You remind me of a kid I went to school with that needed a lot of drugs to sit still.
Am I in timeout? Do you have those drugs? I can sit still.
I actually do, if you really want some.
Sure. You know, my therapist gave me the Dragon Dance weed because, you know, they said it would help.
You picked up the Dragon Dance weed from a drug dealer.
He said it would help.
Has it?
I don't know. I've only had it a couple of times when we were running around.
Right.
Makes me feel funny.
Funny in a good way or funny in a bad way?
Not in a funny haha way. I don't know. I was gonna save it for special occasions.
Right. Look, Geralt, in all honesty, I don't even understand what's going on around here. everything is scary, and if I push something, it could kill us.
Oh, I don't want to do that. I can't. No one can die.
What do you mean no one can die?
No one else is allowed to die. I made that after we had one of our friends died. No one else is allowed to die now.
Right.
I prayed about it.
So what if you would have pressed a button in there and it would have exploded the entire vehicle? You would have killed me, you would have killed Andelias, and you would have killed yourself.
Buttons like that don't exist.
They actually do.
They actually do, and...
Oh. Okay. Geralt is now realizing how stupid that was. Yeah, I'm just gonna... you know what, Anthony? I'm gonna follow you around the rest of the day.
Not to mention the rocket fuel you almost caught on fire and killed all of us.
That is, that's bad.
Should I stay outside?
No, we just... Maybe ask before you touch something, and then if we say, wait, you might want to just give it a second or two.
Yes.
Or,
And-
you know, about a minute.
And
Okay,
please, follow my lead. I know what most of this stuff is.
Alright, so what I heard you say is I need to ask for permission, and if someone says no, don't do it.
Yes, listen to what the person told you.
Okay, I will wait like 2 seconds every time. I'll ask for permission on things. Make sure I don't touch anything unless I have asked permission. Promise.
So what happens if we say no and you still do it anyway?
I won't. I know that it's dangerous now. You guys will say no. It's fine. I will ask permission. And if someone says no...
You want to have fun? Here, I hand him the ring of keys.
They're so jingly.
That's all Geralt's going to be playing with for a while.
It's like a fidget spinner. You just need to give it to him. He's stimulated now.
How did they live to be that old? Oh.
I think it might be the age come catching up with him.
Hey,
To be
these
fair,
are toys.
in our
okay?
world,
Stop.
very few buttons that can blow someone up.
Well, there's a lot of them here. Please refrain from hitting them.
Okay, don't touch the buttons. Got it.
Alright, well, let's go back to the teleportation area and push the buttons.
I literally told you a button that was safe to push.
Yeah, but it was a small button, and it wasn't one
Oh
of the
my
big
god.
ones.
You know, sometimes the bigger doesn't always mean better.
Yeah, well, that's not what she... Never mind.
Slane, will you join us now?
Yes.
Thank you. Don't want to leave you behind.
We're actually headed to him, so...
Slane, I went flying.
Wait, yeah, aren't you all...
How many of us can this thing manage?
6 of you at a time, but Chromis is gonna have to go down by himself.
Can I go with Chromis? He can be my companion.
If you're riding him, maybe, but you're gonna be squeezing against the roof of this thing.
Is there not enough space for me to just fly down with it?
Well, it's in a shaft. Like an elevator shaft.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, I suggest the people who go first are the ones who can actually take a hit, so if there's something dangerous down there, well...
That's not me. That's definitely Anthony. Anthony's the one who
Well,
takes the
I am
hits.
minimally affected by anti-magic, and am
You know what? Yeah,
okay
here,
in melee.
I'll go.
I will not go first. There's just not really any way that ends out well for me.
Alright, so I'll be going... Graxley will be going as well since he's our guide. Anybody else?
I'll go.
Where you all be going?
Geralt's going.
Yeah.
Any other volunteers?
Rio's going? I mean, why not?
Rio's gone. That's 4. Anybody else?
Honestly, I'm surprised as soon as a takes you to a space station button was mentioned, Rio didn't say, "Ooh, I want to go there."
I mean, he would be, but he likes the forklift. But it caught on fire, so kind of startled him a bit.
I think caught on
Okay.
fire is the right word.
Also, couldn't we just teleport to the moon as
Set.
well? That's kind of a thing we can do as well?
Yes.
Like I think Rio has to recognize like he's going to the moon someday for sure. Just maybe not now or
Be sure to pick up a Dogecoin and take it to the moon.
Mhm.
All right, I have 4 people on the elevator ride. Anybody else?
Yeah, I'm in.
All right, Andelias is in. It's 5 people.
Oh wait.
Slane's gonna wait.
Oh yeah, Slane is also very heavy.
All right, as the 5 of us shuffle in, I look at all the buttons on the thing.
Can I press it and you tell me which one to press?
Yeah, I'll
I
let you do that.
I will tell you which one to press. Yes.
Okay.
Where are we looking to go?
Bed, bottom floor, or bottom floor, is it possible?
I
Where
think
the
the
what are the
real
gravity engine things?
The Planar
the real
Bridges?
question is,
the one.
can me and Fade go at the same time? It's a lot of weight.
Honestly, it might be best for you to go one at a time too.
This doesn't bode incredibly well if we need to escape quickly.
I mean, I can always come. I can always come back up after Chromis comes down and go with Slane.
I
As much
believe
as-
it will hold the weight of Slane with us as well. I don't think the weight is actually an issue. It's more of the big horseman is not going to fit, unfortunately.
Okay, everyone else then Chromis?
That
Yeah.
is my suggestion.
But it's up to Slane what he wants to do.
Sure. I don't mind.
All right, everybody crowded. All right,
All
I look
right.
down at the buttons. I say, we want to go to the basement. Which one does Crowley point to?
The 4th floor is the correct one for the planar bridges.
All right, what are the other floors then?
There's 7 floors. First floor is
Does it say like BF next to it, or like B4?
yeah,
What does the F and the B stand for?
floor,
But what does the B stand for?
basement.
Oh, okay, it makes sense now.
Oh yeah, no, that does make sense actually.
I thought it was like before Fireball, 1 Fireball, 2 Fireball, 3 Fireball.
Can you
Big
even cast
fireball,
fireball?
1 big fireball,
Wow,
2.
you big fireball.
Great big Fireball.
Oh, can you even cast fireball?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
All right.
Warlock spell.
Right.
So the first
Alright.
floor is the assembly line workers. The second floor is I don't think I've ever been to the second floor now that you mention it, but basically this is a bunch of different floors of different devices, different projects, and stuff like that.
We could possibly find something for your project, Anthony. What pieces are outstanding for you to create that?
I need an arcane harness. Something similar that Cruxley has inside him.
It's possible that something of that sort would be here, Craxley.
The arcane tether, maybe, but I don't believe so.
The other thing we need is basically what me and Kyron have been dumbing the supercomputer. Because we need something that can compute on a quantum level, and by its grand scale, I dubbed it super.
Well, I understood the word super.
Well, computation, like computing things, doing mathematical equations at a
Oh,
very
I
high
know
speed.
math.
Calculations.
Math
I
I
know math.
understand.
I know math.
Yeah, when you do simple math, that's computing in your head. Well, it's another way to phrase
Okay.
it.
I can only count to 5 though.
You should really learn how to count to 6.
No, it's just more 5s.
No, like your fingers don't
1,
count.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. He's literally doing it with his one hand.
What happens when you lose a finger?
And then I can only count to 4.
You can only count to 4. You can only count to 4.
Well, right now I can count to 5.
You can only count to 4.
There's a
Holy
lot of
setup.
5s.
Let's never let this man be around buttons again.
Just
Oh
point it
my
out.
God.
It's fine. Just point to the one you want me to go to and I'll press it.
You recommend the 4th floor?
If you want to go to the planar bridges, yes.
That is our primary goal here.
Alright then, let's not dally. The longer we stay out, the more attention we draw to ourselves. Go ahead and push that one, and I'll point to the one.
Geralt is like vibrating with excitement at this point. He's gonna run over and press the button.
All right. Immediately, you get get that lurching feeling of, kind of, gravity taking over. And
As you would in a high-speed elevator.
you go down quite fast, and you're all thrown against the wall a bit. You gotta kind of brace yourselves.
The wall.
Yeah, it's quite fast. And then you go a certain amount down, and then it changes directions, and you start going laterally
Oh,
at a high speed.
oh.
A Willy Wonka elevator.
Yeah.
As we're running, I'm assuming like the centrifugal force has pushed us against like the wall. I'm just like face against the wall, going shit.
Are we? How high a speed are we talking? Like honestly, like G-force wise.
You're pulling about 4 Gs.
Ooh.
How?
This is probably.
How?
Would you say this is the fastest
Considering
Geralt has
some
ever
of our-
moved?
You look on the
Except
walls.
for
There
falling,
are
but-
like seat belts. Like
Oh.
Would you consider this is the fastest Geralt has ever moved?
yes.
Shouldn't have been an ability check. Should have been a save. I was trying to see if he was gonna hurl. Anything less than a 10 he was gonna fucking throw up.
Why should roll a saving throw then?
Yeah,
He meant to.
There's a little bit better. He's fine.
That's a dexterity
That's
saving
a
throw.
God damn it! All right, he throws up.
There you
You
go.
got what you wanted.
Dungeon Master.
Oh no.
Yes.
And it's going
no.
fucking everywhere.
Dungeon
Yes.
Master.
Yes.
As a medical professional, would I be able to notice the signs of nausea?
I would say yes.
I can cast Lesser Restoration for free. So the
All
moment
right.
I see him about to hurl, I go, nope, and just stop him.
You cover his mouth with the lesser restoration.
Yeah.
How long would that last? Like, would it?
Yeah, I mean, it would only last in a moment.
And how long are we gonna be on this elevator for?
About 30 more seconds.
I got
I'll roll-
5 free castings. That's
Okay.
5 free rounds.
I will roll another one when we get close to where it's at, like right at the very end of it, to see if it's gonna be another chance at it.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna stave that one off then.
Alright. As you arrive to your floor, immediately you are in the largest warehouse you've ever seen. There is an array in a circular formation of these enormous large arches. Also, in the building that you're kind of in a cliff face. And this building, the height of it, is a good 800 to 1,000 feet. This is an absurdly large space. And you do see it would be 6 of these arches, and 8 of them, there is space for 8 more in this circular formation. And I do have a reference image I will find for you to kind of give you an idea of what this device looks like.
No problem. I'll be right back. I gotta piss.
Our smartest person leaves. Ba, 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 ba. I'll slow down on the antics so we can actually get through the final episode, you know? I mean, you put Geralt in a new place with new things, with fun things he can press and do.
No, absolutely.
Geralt was considering pressing every one of the buttons.
On the
Like,
elevator.
Yeah,
I could
Buddy the
tell
Elf
you
scene.
fucking was like, Geralt pushed the button. And I was expecting an and then there was nothing, and I'm like, he
I
was gonna do
considered it,
something
but-
at second thought.
So, like, my thing is if I would not have done something already earlier, I would have done it now, and we would have went to every
floor.
Yeah, and we wouldn't have had any chance really to stop between floors because it would basically stop and then it would go to the next one.
So, as you turn your attention towards the Discord, the arch would be connected. It wouldn't be in chunks like that. But there is kind of a different machinations leading into the core. And the core is a bit more pointed, like conular shaped.
Now remind me, this was the floor that had the planar bridges on it, right?
Correct.
Okay. From where we're standing, is there any clear, like, area where these bridges are stored? Does it look like it's been disturbed? Does the ground look... Like, I'm guessing that it would be dusty, so does it look like there's footprints? Like...
No, yeah, there's 8 of them missing, so the area would be quite significantly disturbed.
Okay.
How would one get them out of this place?
Magic.
Magic is probably a good bet.
It's
I'm
always
guessing
magic.
The reason why, like, they met in the Grandis Archives and, like, talked and stuff was probably like, oh, you're gonna have this happen. This is gonna come up. Basically, here's an idea of how to get it out. Like, do you have a drawn out plan type of thing for this circumstance in this
I
situation?
guess more of it does do space magic, so.
Yeah. I'm not 100%. I'm not 100%, but that would be my guess as far as, you know, OCC out of character, out of character thoughts.
So aside from further clues about what Morgan is up to, what?
Oh, here we go. Here's the image, actually. One second.
I'm the bargain.
Right, so like the magic card played a ridge.
Yes, yes. That is what I based the technology off of. I just kind of invented what they
Sorry
do.
about that, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, I see the references.
Oh my gosh, it's a Stargate.
But yes, the center core is a bit more, like, has kind of a hood on it that can be aimed.
Currently, what's it aimed at? Like, is it just aimed at the sky?
All of these would be powered off. So currently none of them are active.
Right, but you said they had a hood that could be aimed at something.
Yeah.
Is it just like
They're currently
are you
just
saying that
aimed at like random places.
Okay, so basically they'd be aimed together maybe to create said thing.
They'd kind of all be aimed at each other to create the circular formation, but
yeah. So that was my
Okay.
I was trying to. I thought you were talking about like the center piece of it was aimed at something, and was trying to allude to like, hey, look where it's aimed. Kind of like the telescope
mm-hmm.
in the Alhoon's office.
Would there be a small office here someplace that might have an instruction manual?
There could be.
Do you have any idea how it works, Grexley?
I know it needs a large amount of power to be turned on, but once it is turned on, you give it a pre-designated location, sort of coordinates in the astral body of the sky, to give it a target in mind, and then you can up the power to, seriously start pulling on a certain object.
Would that power would the power required be detectable somehow?
I imagine it would create quite a distortive field on gravity within the area that it's aimed through the atmosphere of this planet.
Hmm.
It's also an absurd amount of energy.
Remind me again, why are we using this device?
We aren't. Morgan is. And we're not sure why.
Is there a way to permanently disable it?
Destroy it? I don't think there's.
Intuit charges are for.
I don't think there's a way to turn it off and, other than turn it off and turn it back on.
I thought the intuit charges were for the planar bridges that they took.
Yes. They are.
And they are missing from here.
Yes, there's 8 of them that are missing.
We don't know if they're coming back for the other 4, though, so
6.
we might. Or I thought you said there was 14 total.
Yeah, 8 minus.
I'm
14.
I'm pulling the intelligence from Geralt right now. My bad. I can't do math.
That's okay.
Jesus Christ.
Look, it happens to the best of us, man.
Yeah.
I thought, 8 plus 4 is definitely not fucking 14.
So what you're thinking is that Morgan, for some reason, took 8 of these and is probably strategically placing them in certain areas in order to activate them too.
I actually forget what we learned about her plan.
I believe the plan was to, quote unquote, maybe stop the moon and hold it in
I
place.
think they were gonna pull down.
No,
the moon
to
or
pull it
something.
into Crichton.
And explode it.
Yeah.
Boom. Yeah.
Potentially.
That was the idea with the planar bridges in the thought process that we came up with.
I'm not sure why that was the plan. I'm not sure what her motivation is to do that specifically.
Well, I mean, cataclysmic events would reset everything.
You do, actually.
Well, we know the dust would be.
No, I was saying her motivation.
She wants to use the Saren root to basically make everyone unwilling to worship. Basically change everyone on the planet's mindset at once. So the explosion would be not a one of firepower, but of spreading the dust throughout the atmosphere on a grand scale.
Severing the connection to, I believe it was either godly being, because that's what the design was for.
Gods need worshippers to have any power.
To sever the connection between gods and worshippers.
Yeah.
Yes, but as a side product, removing all magic from the world at the same time, no?
It would do that, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember how many bridges they technically needed to pull down the moon. Was it 8?
4 was the minimum.
Okay,
it was
so
4.
she has double the
They
amount
took
already.
extras in case we,
Yeah,
a group of people
contingencies.
came in to try to.
8 was
up
to
that
double the speed, essentially.
4 was the minimum. 8 was like you're gonna get it done.
Yeah,
So-
not to mention there is that much here. Don't forget.
There's 6 here.
Well, I'm saying yeah, 4 is the minimum. There is that much here,
So we take out at least 3 of them. Now
which we cannot currently do.
we can sit here and hack at them, hack them to pieces.
Did we need to use the intuit charges because they would quickly destroy them?
Yes.
In which case, can we slowly
They would be your
remove
most
a
convenient
vital
way.
component to?
If you can figure it out, sure.
Do you know how it works?
I mean,
Oh,
my
instruction
thing is,
manuals.
Okay.
I'm
Hang
no
on.
scientist, and
This is brute force, hellfire coming to fruition. I don't know that we want to necessarily just make them inoperable, because it could be that they're smart enough to make them operable again. I think that completely dismantling and destroying them would make it way too tough for things to be used.
That would likely require the intuit charges.
I would say this: if we were able to disable them, the reason they took them instead of making their own is because they don't know how the technology works. They just know how to use it. It's like a above
Yeah,
game. It's like a
I get
car.
what you're saying. I'm good either direction.
Also, it might be a smart idea to power them down and disable them before we destroy them, because that way we don't cause an explosion of like collected energy.
they are
Would
currently
be a
powered
really
down.
good time to
I see.
investigate them as well, to make sure you understand how to actually disable them if we can get close to a bridge later.
This would be an opportunity. So, yeah, Anthony, as everyone's kind of discussing a plan, we'll just walk up to one and look at it. Like its size is pretty massive, like the size of a small house, right?
In that second image, it shows a scale. Pretty much, there's a little human there.
Yeah, like I said, small house, or actually, that's a bigger house than the small house.
Yeah, it's quite large.
Geralt's gonna come with you like a puppy dog, because he was told he's not allowed to touch anything without permission.
My question is how they were able to take 8 of these out of here without attracting attention.
You know, look, I'm gonna do like a double take. I'm gonna look at the bridge and then look at the centrifugal force thing that we came in on. Like, does it seem like it's big enough that it would fit in that?
Oh, absolutely not.
So the planar bridge is much, 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 much bigger.
Way bigger. Like
Anthony?
the thing you came in on wouldn't even fit Chromis with one other person.
Anthony, something's not adding up here. The math doesn't really work out for this. There's not really an exit plan for these once they're here.
So is there any indication of how they would have gotten them out from here?
Okay, so follow-up question. This would be a good thing for Geralt because he's standing within range of a bridge. How far apart are they? Are they like
15 to 20 feet between each other.
Is there
No
very
space between.
clear spots where each one was taken from? Like,
Oh yeah.
dust has been unsettled. Does it look like it's been dragged, or does it look like it's just poof gone?
More poof gone. You don't see any drag marks.
So there's no wheels, there's no tracks. It's just people are around it. Poof, they're gone.
Right.
How tall is the room? Like, would it have room to be levitated?
This
in
is
a
a
way?
very large warehouse. Like,
800 feet
Yeah, I
tall,
know.
give or take.
Yeah, so they could literally lift them in the air and put them inside of something.
Also, you are on like a
Or
cliff. A cliff face. It's been built into a cliff face, and there are windows, like floor to ceiling, giant, enormous airlock windows.
Is any part of that open, an opening of any
think-
kind?
Think first mission of Halo 2, but much larger building.
Okay.
Ah.
My question is there a way out in that direction, or would they had to have gone back through the way we came in?
Your only logical assumption of a way they could get these out is like those windows have to open. That's the only possible way that anybody could have gotten those things in here in the first place, unless they built them here.
Okay,
But the Kyserians had these devices to alter the orbit of meteors and stuff like that. You were told by Kyburn. So they had to have had a way to get them out, and the only way they could do that is these windows must open.
Not only that, we do know that they were experts in gravity magic.
True.
So a thing that looks this massive and everything could have been light as a feather.
Yes, Morrigan was trained by Morva.
Yeah. And Morva, we know, is a expert. In fact, probably even beyond that.
He's
Master
almost,
of
yeah, he's like
gravity
a physical embodiment of gravity almost. Of
Kind
gravity.
learn with time,
And, yeah.
how even being time splintered as he is still very much himself.
We have Morva being free.
The question is how. I understand how to manipulate one or two of them at a time. Like if you had it because you got two hands and whatnot, but like 8 of them at a time going out that door, like that's a steep undertaking. Are we
No.
considering that this person's working alone?
No, they've never been working alone.
Well, I mean, the
Dakir's been
Dakir,
here.
but Dakir is not going to have the same capabilities.
Well, think about it this way.
They did spend some time here.
I cast Fairy Fire. I can target either one person or many people.
Yeah.
Actually, it's whatever's in there right. Whatever.
Haha.
Okay, so conceptually, what we're accepting as the fate of how these planar bridges got out of here is they were magically lifted and pushed out the cliff. Where does the cliff go at that point?
Well, that is a great question. Where does the cliff go?
I mean, my thoughts here is that what's the exit plan for them getting out of here at this rate?
So you go over to the windows, and it kind of has this, how do I say this? Curvature to the windows. So you kind of get like a bird's eye view. So when you stand by the windows, it's kind of a bit further out than the sides of the walls go. Like
It's
a crow's perch
it's like domed
almost.
out. Like it domed out.
Yeah. So you get a little bit of a better view. And you're essentially below the launch station by, like, a good 4,000 feet probably. But it's just carved out mountain of core of the planet. So the only
So
direction to go would be
space.
up, but more than enough space.
All they need to do is go. No, it's fine. Asking questions is always good. There are no stupid questions, just,
That's the only. I was told this by a professor. The only stupid question is one is not asked because you can't find the answer.
No. What? No.
There's no stupid question. No stupid question exists.
The only stupid question is one that you don't ask because you're
Afraid.
too afraid of showing your, what's the word for it? Your ignorance,
Stupidity.
There's
I've
many
been called
words
stupid
for it.
my entire life.
The only
Anthony.
stupid move is not trying to learn from your mistakes.
Well, I learned that I can't press buttons here, so
That's good.
I understand.
However, there are stupid actions. So just because there's no stupid questions does not mean there's not any stupid actions.
Geralt
Yes,
is like
yes,
tucking his
indeed.
tail between his legs at this point, like understanding that this is a lecture that Geralt needs to learn.
For example, playing with acid. Very bad idea.
Is that like a drug or like an animal?
You want to find out? Or you can ask a question. The question you're trying to ask is, what
What's
is
it
acid?
like being smart?
It is a burden.
What's a burden?
It's like a great weight.
Oh, like 500 pounds.
Kind of. But more, instead of weighing down physically, it weighs on your mind. Every waking moment of the day, you stare and realize the weight of the actions you've taken.
There is like a full-on fucking like almost panic attack at this point because Geralt is. This is something that resonates like heavy with him.
You see Anthony having 1,000-yard stare staring into the cliff face.
Geralt is like breathing heavy, like for the first time in a long time, Geralt is reminded of something from his past.
If I might
So
intrude.
Craxley,
Go ahead.
Sorry.
so Craxley, about that psychologist bot.
Yes.
Geralt starts pulling out
Where
the
would
dragon
we-
dance.
Oh, I think you'd have to find one at the refinery or perhaps one of the stores that sold them.
Okay.
But if I might interject,
Yeah.
I found myself quite curious about something.
Well, share with the class.
You guys haven't met Morrigan, have you?
We have, right? Once.
No.
No.
Just shade.
No.
I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah.
No, this is the woman we're
Anthony's-
chasing, not.
Murden's daughter.
I need to build a family tree to understand this whole. This
Murden's
craziness.
daughter.
Murden's daughter. Okay.
Morrigan.
This is. There's so many M names. It's hard to keep track of unless I saw it on like a
Yeah.
family tree.
There is 3, yeah. Murden, Morven, Morrigan.
They're very similar.
But, you haven't met her, have you?
No. We have her dossier.
I find myself wanting to know what she was like after.
I mean, I can tell you.
I've
Oh, you mean after? After everything?
Yes, wherever she landed. It was originally Murden's intention that I go with her to the future, but everything unfolded quite fast. And I was pinned beneath that stalactite, and I couldn't make it back in time.
And you said someone did that to you, correct?
Yes.
I don't have the answer for that, and in all honesty, I don't even know the first place to look, unless you know the coordinates that would have led her to where she went.
Sadly, I don't. Murden didn't share that with anyone.
Of course, he wouldn't want anyone to follow.
But I can't help but think that maybe if I was there to guide her, and maybe if a therapy bot was there to help her,
Come to terms with the fact that all of her entire race and family were dead.
maybe we wouldn't have this journey now. She was such a sweet girl. Watching her
Many, tra-
grow older was quite delightful.
many tragic stories could have been avoided by a hug.
I think I'm going to write that down.
Anyways, so we know that they had the possibility and the ability to take what they needed out of here. We need to destroy these things so that way they can't come back and take what they need. Because if we just destroy the ones out there, they still have enough over here. So let me get to work. I'll walk over to one of them and I'll start examining it with an Arcana check.
I'll make an Arcana check.
I think Geralt at this point would probably be like like Chinese sitting squat, basically smoking.
I'd say, yeah. I'd say the size of these things and how it's so far kind of outside of the depth of your knowledge, frankly,
Mm-hmm.
I would give you disadvantage on this.
Disadvantage. I'll take it. Craxley, do you know anything about this? Anything that can help me?
I know how it like what it does, the effect, but
Not how it works.
no.
Understandable. Alrighty then. I'll roll twice and see what happens.
All
I'd love to. Oh,
right.
Um,
Oh boy.
A D4, just for funsies. 1.
22.
So that's 22. And you know what the hell? I'll pop my Flash of Genius for
I
27.
figured you might. With a 27, you realize how outside of your depth you are.
Mm-hmm.
There's an understanding of, wow, this is
This might as well just be magic.
probably the most difficult thing to have ever been built in existence. There are literal, like, foundations of ley lines in this device that basically accounts for all of space almost. Like a network of knowledge in each individual piece that can not only pinpoint an object at extreme distances, but then, pull that object, lock onto it even.
Even accounting the fact that we're moving. Like,
Yes, even
it's
with
processing
Crichton,
all that information.
the planet moving through its orbit.
Here's a different question.
Mm-hmm.
With how I'm seeing how this thing operates, is it possible to use that knowledge in order to advance my own research into...
If you
a
could
quantum
figure
field?
it out, definitely. This would be a pretty good start. Because computers are a thing in Kyseri. AI is not.
Yeah.
So this is all predetermined knowledge input into this.
So this is basically program knowledge that's inside it.
Yeah. It's not AI. Yet.
Hmm.
Very close. Like an
But
extreme level of calculation.
My theory would be like, once again, Anthony's idea is to create an AI that's a blank slate, or at least at a minimum intelligence,
Yeah.
and letting it learn at the quantum level, like, and basically by learning, it learns what mistakes not to make, what traps it into, and basically
Yeah.
self-learning.
It'd be a decent basis, but it's nowhere near exactly what you're looking for yet.
Mm-hmm.
But as you're looking over this, you figure out actually this would actually be really easy to disable. Destroying it, you're other than total devastation, you're not sure that you can with the level of magic that you all have.
But what if I use some very explosive glitter flame?
It's possible. Very possible in that case.
However, the downside is that once it goes off, it creates a huge explosion.
Yes, the foundation and the, underground nature of where you were at,
It will cause a volcanic explosion, probably.
yeah, probably not the safest bet.
This is Anthony just running ideas through his head as he's like looking through things. It's just like, what do I have at my disposal? Obviously, we have the Inuit charges, but we don't nearly have enough for all of this, do we?
You don't have the Intuit charges at all right now.
Yeah.
But you had 2 left over, basically. You could disable... You need 2 per device, I think, or something I said?
Yeah, 2 per device.
And you had enough to basically disable all the planar bridges that they had, and you had 2 left over.
So
Well, surely if
basically,
we remove enough pieces of the machine, it would cease to function.
Yes, like I said, this would be really easy to disable. To destroy it would be pretty damn difficult.
the problem is I don't know what kind of knowledge Morgan or Dakir have, and whether or not they would be able to re-enable.
Yeah, that's sort of a gamble.
Well, I got some good news and I got some bad news.
Start with the bad news.
Bad news is, even if I do disable this, there's no telling whether or not Morgan or Dakir have the knowledge to re-enable it. And we do not have the capabilities to destroy it without causing a chain reaction that could possibly blow up this entire cavern.
Stupid question.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously no stupid question, but once disabled, could we have the Allseer take him?
I look up to the sky for God to answer.
No answer.
Might be a stupid question as well, but if we get far enough and then destroy it, would it still cause everything to?
I think he was worried about making a cataclysmic volcano go off.
So you are somewhere within the planet's core, pretty far down. You are already 50 miles below the surface in Kyseri, and you've now went down
Further.
a shaft
All right, so
onto the landing pad
basically,
for the launch station, and
it's
then
not
much further.
it's not just this way. It's that this might just blow up the planet.
Or cause
Maybe,
like every
maybe
volcano
not,
to
but-
blow up.
There's a lot of we don't know what it would cause. Like there's the unknown of okay, we just did massive damage in a hole in a ground. Like there is a real thing of when you're doing mining, you don't make huge explosions that can cause shock waves to go around things because it will create more problems later. Like it's not a good idea to be in a big, deep, dark place and expect an explosion to be okay.
At least not without a magic carpet that can take you out of there.
Yeah.
So we can't just take important pieces of these machines and put them someplace?
You can definitely do that. Like I said, that part is actually it's really easy to just take one piece and disable this thing because of how intricate and connected it is.
Yeah.
The problem is you have no idea if Morgan and Morgan and Dakir are able to just repair it, or what sort of knowledge they have in that regard.
Anthony, from what
Well,
you've gained
certainly
knowledge
some
on,
bits must be irreplaceable.
that was what I was going to ask. Is Anthony, from the knowledge you have of investigating these with your arcane check, would you know, as a character, asking Des, what is the most important piece to take out of these?
What is the most hardest piece to replace is probably the better question.
The core at the center.
And how easy is it to access that?
I mean, you'd have to get up there first. That's easy enough to do with different flights that you have available to you. But there are essentially 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These 10 sort of cords that kind of make up the net that holds this piece, and then there's like 10 more on each side that sort of cradle it and let it oscillate.
Here's a question. Would I be able to know how to sabotage these? For example, if they do take them and try to use them again, causing them to malfunction or explode.
I'd say not with a 27 even.
Gotcha. No problem. Just an option. I was thinking of. I was like, if we can fake that we just disabled them, but if we could lure a trap, but yeah, no, you're fine.
Why don't we do both? Why don't we take them and disable them?
Well, I don't know. I don't know that knowledge. Like, basically, I can't do that.
I understand, but if you have...
But you could definitely lay a trap of your own, but like without the scope of the device.
I say just leave like a could be like if we had glyph of warding, place them inside.
Yeah.
But as for like rerouting power to make like a An electrical explosion or something like that.
Yeah, gotcha. Using the machine itself as the trap is not a probably possible thing.
Yeah, that's outside your knowledge, but you could definitely devise your own trap with what you have at
Are
your
we
means.
discussing making this said thing happen, quote unquote, of booby trapping down here? Like with the party, or we just OOC this?
Anthony will be bringing it up. Like basically, as he's making his thing, he's like, "We can't do that. We can't do this. This is why." But he's like, "Well, one thought does occur. We can like, but in all of it is Anthony's voice out. It's like we can sabotage it."
Does Geralt see a forklift anywhere nearby?
No.
Darn. Because those cast lightning.
I do have access to Glyph of Warding
Oh!
as being able to cast 3rd level spells, and being an artificer, I have that spell.
Well, there you go.
You just have to prepare it.
I have to prepare it.
That's very awesome, actually.
However, it does require
You
material components.
cannot.
What do you mean I
would
cannot?
need artificer levels equal to that.
No. With Dessa's multi-classing thing.
That's separate. Okay, never mind.
9th level artificers have access to 3rd level spells.
Is he 9 levels in artificer?
I am a 9th level artificer.
I thought you took 2 in cleric. Never mind.
Oh no, I'm still only 1. I still don't have channel divinity or anything like that.
Yeah.
I dipped in that one for that life cleric special healing. And that's about it.
Well, I knew you did that, but I figured you would have also grabbed the.
Channel divinity.
The channel divinity one.
Yeah.
It's good, but I have a lot of healing.
No, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I just thought you dipped. Okay, never mind.
But yeah, he's got 9 levels, so he's got 3rd level spells regardless.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm double wrong. It's fine.
It's all good.
But yeah, Glyph of Warning. I will need powdered diamond worth at least 200 for each glyph, and there's 6 of these. That's a problem. We don't have that much diamond dust. Because that'll be 1,200 diamond dust worth.
Have we explained this problem to Kyburn? Like,
I haven't-
how does
okay,
he
I
feel
have an
about the
idea.
moon smashing into the planet?
As long as he survives, I think he feels fine.
Here's the question I have.
I mean, all this stuff is here, though.
Okay, so do we take... So there's 6 here. We take the stuff from, like, 5. Leave 1 fully intact, and place a glyph on it.
I believe that'll make it too obvious.
You think so?
I can always also set a mundane trap.
I mean, if we sabotage all 6 at that point, they're going to have to do something about it. But, yeah, I mean, setting a trap's probably not a bad idea.
I mean, well, my question is, can we even set a trap for anyone who would even be coming that would be worthwhile to anyone that would actually want to have access to this thing? Like,
I mean, if it's non-magical, maybe.
Make a memory check, Mr. Anthony. Straight intelligence.
But you're good at these.
18.
So, some of the few things that you have seen Dakir do, he's very, like, the charismatic leader type. So he did a lot of ordering around and whatnot. But, you do know he was very skilled at disarming, like, physical traps. Whether he could disarm magical ones, that's, something aside. But he did kind of craft, I don't want to say bombs exactly, but he did craft his own sort of incendiary devices and whatnot.
Concussive devices, probably.
Yeah, more flammable materials with, blasting something to detonate it.
So he would have ways to de-sabotage it. That's the one problem. Unless that was magical. But then again, he could always...
He might be able to do that too, you just haven't seen him do that part.
Mhm.
Is there any technology in this hangar that could be used to move them around?
The
Make a
problem is, how do
perception
we
check.
get it down here?
No, I mean like in the hangar. Is there any technology?
Oh, in the warehouse itself?
Yeah, make a perception check. $22. So there is a lot of different like shipping crates, like full-on large-ass shipping containers. And then eventually, prying some of them open, there are replacement parts down here for these devices. There's new braces and a bunch of different of the wires and cords that you see on the device. But there isn't any way to move them that you see. These are fairly made to be built into the ground and very reliant on their own weight to keep them supported and upright.
So they have them in here and they have no means of moving them around?
They obviously have means of moving them around, but you don't think they need to do that physically.
Once again, probably casting some sort of gravity magic.
You get the sense that these devices were so important that if they needed to move a meteorite out of their way to save the planet, Morva would just carry these with gravity magic to wherever he needed them to go.
Yeah, at that point, it's already urgent enough. There's no reason to not act like you can't just pick them up.
Yeah, there's no reason for someone as powerful as that to need a physical way to move these. It would be way too slow.
Not to mention, it's not like everybody has access to this. It's only limited to them anyway.
We need a key card to get in, but yeah, I guess.
These replacement parts, kind of looking back and forth between like what is like critical. All these parts are like part of the critical functions. And question: are they easier to be destroyed?
Yeah, probably individually they would be.
Yeah. And how many of these crates are there?
Oh, a good 50 or so.
Well, if we're gonna start taking some of the parts out, best thing to do is to destroy these spare parts. So I'm gonna start working on removing the important bits from the inside these things and disabling them. You guys can get started on destroying the spares. Sound like a plan?
Yeah, it can work.
What would enlarge reduce do to this, or like a part of this? Out of curiosity.
For a minute, it might make a small section of it. Let's see the specifics on enlarge reduce right quick. Yeah, I mean, for a minute you could make the entirety of the object shrink.
How heavy would that be, though?
It'd be half its current dimensions, which is still pretty large.
It also say it becomes 1/8 of its weight.
Okay. So I would probably roughly estimate this to be about I don't know exactly what's fair to say, but I'm thinking
2,400 pounds.
I think it would be heavier than that.
32,000 pounds.
I was thinking 4 or 5 tons, maybe.
For, a ton is about what was
Two
it?
So like
2,000.
10,000 pounds.
Yeah.
No, a ton. I don't think
2,000
so.
pounds is a ton,
Uh,
right?
yeah. So 4 or 5 would be 8,000.
8 to 10.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's 8 to 10. If you unlock reduce, it turns into a 1,000 pound object.
Yeah, somewhere between 15 to 2,000, I would say.
Here's a question: can you double up on enlarge reduce?
Not generally. Things can only be affected by one instance of a spell, usually.
Yeah.
I mean,
One
can
effect of the
we
same type is usually the
with
same.
one enlarge reduce? Is that enough, or is that still too?
So even if it was 4 tons instead of 5, 1/8 of that weight would be 2,000 pounds. Make of that what you will.
If it was 4 tons, it'd be 8,000 pounds, right?
Yeah, 1,000 pounds.
And 1/8 of that would be 1,000 pounds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how math works.
Yeah.
Occasionally difficult. But...
Once again, I really don't think the solution is to destroy these things. They're too difficult for us to even attempt to destroy.
Yeah, I mean, if we could get them...
The dust would do it, but yeah, that's it.
Well,
Whether you
once
want to risk
again,
that or not.
Last resort. Yeah, as much as you want to cut my life into pieces, this is my last resort. But anyways,
Well,
as I'll start removing the cores, the important bits.
if enlarged reduce could get it down to 1,000 pounds, then telekinesis could get it lifted.
Does anyone have telekinesis?
No, but it's possible we could find the means to.
I guess
But
can we do it
how
by
long?
parts then?
How long would we be able to spend down here? Like, if we can only cast telekinesis once a day, that's 6 days.
I mean, it lasts for a while, doesn't it?
Well,
An hour, I believe.
10 minutes.
Oh, even less.
And where would we put them after? Like, what's the end goal there? After
Yeah.
moving them.
What is below the hangar doors that are on this thing?
Below the hangar doors.
Like, there's large doors with like bubbled glass or whatever that open up, right?
Oh yes, they are large windows that you haven't figured out how to open them up yet. But down is more open rock that has been carved out, and at the very bottom is a significant amount of lava.
Well, sinking them into the lava wouldn't be a bad idea. I assume there's some parts on these that would need to move at some point, and they tend to get bound up by a bunch of rock being jammed into them. So even if they got removed from the lava, it would be a real hassle to actually use them. If you could even get to them, depending on how deeply they'd sink in.
Yeah, and the lava is about 5,000 feet below you still, because there's still 3 more floors down. They're about 1,000 feet each. And then the lava below the final floor is still about 3,000 feet. Just in case the need for distance comes up.
So basically, my plan is just knock him off the ledge and let him sink in the lava. If
So,
nothing else, if
reduce-
someone tries to come back to use these, they would be significantly slowed down by retrieving them from the lava and cleaning them out.
I will say this. Remember,
Right.
a 1,000-pound item falling off the cliff edge, hitting the ground causes shockwaves.
I don't think it'd be that bad.
I found a better one, Viri.
Fuck this, fuck that, all those two, fuck this thing in particular. Basically, yes, that is the plan.
You could always have KuZii cast Featherfall on the thing too.
Mm-hmm. Only lasts for
I
10
think that
rounds.
only works on creatures.
Does it? Damn.
Yeah.
That would have been fun.
It would have been fun.
I mean, Chromis could always, get towards the bottom and cast Featherfall as it, is fastly approaching his
just
head.
lands on him. Yeah.
That would be pretty epic. Way to die, at least.
It's like that block of ice in A Million Ways to Die in the West. You guys ever seen that scene? Just squished his head to a pulp.
Yep. Cinder block of ice.
Man, that's my only concern is if we do that, it might be a hindrance to them, whether or not it breaks the item, sure, but the shockwaves could cause chain reaction.
In a grand scheme of things, that distance this far down, I don't think it would cause a significant issue.
It would get a terminal velocity for sure.
How heavy are they when you shrink them?
1,000
Well,
pounds.
by the time it fell to the bottom, the enlarge reduce effect would probably be over. I don't know
And
exactly.
we would need a bunch of enlarge reduces. Well, 6 of them. And at least one
6 is-
telekinesis.
That is quite a lot.
You're talking to Anthony as he's currently working his way and just like dismantling some of these parts.
I mean, that works too. Yeah. Take several pieces of it out, throw them over the edge. In fact, that's even worse because they'll be less intact to retrieve the parts from.
I don't want to toss these over the edge. I want to break them. Like, might as well break them here.
So we're going with Geralt's idea?
But you don't have a way to break them.
Ah, I see.
Like, these
thought-
are nigh indestructible pieces of technology.
Even the replacement parts you were talking about, because I guess when you told me those were breakable.
Like, with something to do it, yeah.
I see.
You're not just gonna, hammer away at them and break it.
Gotcha. Okay. It made me understand. It's like the entire structure itself is unbreakable, but like the small machinery could have been breakable. Okay, got it. Now I understand you.
Yeah, you'd still
Like,
something
you can
need.
unscrew a bolt and take a piece off, but
Disabling it would be very easy, like I said. Breaking it would be, you need some more firepower. Lava would probably do the trick. Eventually.
so we just keep pulling parts off and throwing them overboard.
That's
I mean,
A
it could work
solution.
eventually. It's not fast though.
it's
How
not very
quickly
fast.
could we disassemble a bunch of chunks of these machines?
Like, honestly, your best bet would be to take the cores and toss them overboard.
Yeah.
But it
There
depends
are
on if you want to do
there
that or
are
not.
there are replacement cores, right?
Yeah. A few.
Are there? Yeah, well, we could throw those overboard too.
That's what I mean.
Question. Would someone with an higher intelligence be able to go up to the top, go get a forklift, and bring it down here?
Would that fit in the elevator? Probably not.
I'd say it's a bit bigger than Chromis. But you still need the way to move the objects. The cores particularly are quite heavy.
How heavy are we talking?
I'd say it's probably about 1,000 pounds itself before reducing.
I can actually move them pretty much.
Between all of us, certainly we could.
I have enhanced ability, which I can use to double my carrying capacity.
Yeah, this definitely seems that dismantle them to bits and throw the pieces overboard. The issue is it would take a while, I think, to do this.
Yeah.
How long?
How long do we have?
How long would it take? Truthfully.
I mean, Chromis. How far would Chromis push to get this done quickly?
Chromis probably want to kill himself doing it, but
Because you're also, physically pulling these.
Where would we have to be?
Wait a minute.
What's the soonest we
Wasn't
have to
there
be?
a cart upstairs?
Like, somewhere.
A cart?
Yeah, that was like right here. This was trying to put something on to a cart, right?
Yeah.
Could we not go get a cart and just put him on a cart?
It wouldn't
drag
fit
him over to the edge
the
and push
elevator.
him over?
Like the
The
forklift
cart's smaller than the forklift.
is longer though.
I mean, once it's down here, it doesn't have to be anything else.
so if I carry the 1,000 pounds one by one, how long would that take? Do you think?
Probably like 2 8-hour work shifts.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Like, you might be able to pull them, but I don't think you're pulling them quickly. This would be like someone super strong pulling a car with ropes or something like that. Something akin
I know. I'm saying
roughly
just
that.
our carry weights combined, I think we can probably do this.
Yeah, I think it would take you a good amount of time and work effort, but could do it.
Can we, if you can put them on the ship?
You know, are you sure I can't just pick them up and throw them if I have 23 strength and then double my carrying capacity?
You have 23 strength?
Potion of Frost Giant Strength. Well, I just looked at my inventory
Oh, yeah,
and
that.
seen it.
Alright, now we're doing some math. With that, you can carry 690 pounds. Dragging is what, double that?
I would have 1,400 carrying capacity.
Why? Oh, with the doubling your
Push drag left is less.
Yeah.
the enhance. Yeah, actually, yeah, I did account for that. Like an hour, I think.
An hour, same as the potion.
How many spell slots it got above second level, or second level and above?
I have 8 spell slots and 3 level 2. And the potion only lasts for an hour, so
Okay. So, in that hour, I'd say
if we all work together, we can do
Yeah.
it.
Is that what you all are doing for the day?
I mean, it's not exciting, but it is probably the most effective option we have.
Garrett would know,
No.
like, with like his immovable rod and like 100 feet of rope type of thing. Like once it got down, he could create like a pulley system with his immovable rod to pull it across the floor.
It's immovable up to like 500 pounds, I think.
Really?
It's got
I thought it was more than that.
some sort of a limit on it, but let me look.
It's only 500 pounds. That's not very removable.
That's not very
I
reasonable.
think it's 1,000.
It's actually 8,000 pounds.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay,
Perfect.
hot damn. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, I'd be creating a pulley system
Of course, we
basically
need
with
strong enough
ropes and
to
just
manage that weight as well.
somebody get behind me, somebody get in front of me, and we'll just pull this fucker towards the edge. Have Chromis
No.
get him out, and we'll just start pulling one, and he can move all the other
Okay.
ones.
You know the enlarge reduce. If you make me bigger,
Oh, shit.
I get even more carry
Well,
capacity.
That's true.
Oh, fucking-
I could almost get 3,000 carry capacity.
Yeah, but that's for a minute. So
That is true.
True, but hot
really
damn, what a
not
minute.
too much. Yeah, what a minute. That's what she said.
Here's a question. I mean, this plan's really good, but how we open in that door?
I did
that
not have
window?
sexual relations with that woman.
We do have to figure that out, but I feel like that's the compared to anything to do with Planar Bridges. That's the
I like how
easy
you were about to say, "Oh, wait a minute." let's.
like this is finding the lever to open a door.
I don't know,
feel like
man.
that's one of the easier things we have to figure out here.
So, in this hangar, there is a penthouse
Oh, no.
box
Let's investigate that.
with a
That seems-
locked door.
Oh god, my nemesis.
This window does
Anthony,
that.
there's a locked door over there. You want to go look at it?
It's like the window frame metal of any sort.
Of the skybox or the windows
The
to
windows thing
outside.
that they're trying to open, or whatever it was they're trying to open.
It's flush with the ceiling and the floor, but there are metal braces every 10 to 15 feet, 20 feet, or something like that. Probably about 30 feet apart, running from floor to ceiling. Make an investigation check. 9.
I'm not very good at those.
I don't notice anything.
How many of
try
these
and,
things are there? Again,
Of what things?
1,000 pounds
Oh,
Moving.
cores.
cores. Yeah, those.
There are the 6 that are in the devices themselves, and then I would say there's 10 spares, roughly. So, is that the plan?
Those 16.
I think it's the best plan we've got.
I say we get rid of them all. It'll take a while,
Alright.
but I think it's important.
So you got to find a way to open those windows.
Anthony, you want to work on that door over there? They're the best one for unlocking doors.
Honestly, that's probably true.
You know,
My
it's a
rolls
lie.
aside, I think he has a better bonus.
Sure.
I thought your bonus was like 13.
Mine?
Not for that.
Hmm.
And he gets like double proficiency bonus on tools.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who's he
Artificer things.
with? I don't know that he's even proficient with them.
That would only be 8 of them.
He's a criminal background, so he is proficient with them.
Oh.
Pretty sure.
Question. I'm just thinking stupid. Would the core fit in the portable hole?
No.
No, that's only like
It's pretty small.
5 feet across. So
I thought
It's-
it was
it's like
15.
It's like I think it's 10. It's like diameter 10.
I thought it was 15.
Let me look that up.
I will.
10 feet deep.
6 feet in diameter, so that would be 10 feet deep.
Oh, it's like a 10-foot radius or something.
6 foot radius.
Oh,
It's
6 feet in
or
diameter.
3 foot radius actually.
Yeah, I
yeah,
remember it's
so
a
it's only
10 in the
6 feet.
summer. Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah,
small.
it's not fitting that gore. Sorry,
No.
bud.
So yeah, the average guy could maybe lay down in that a pit, but that's it.
No.
Anyways,
Hmm.
I'll head over to the doorway that leads to the penthouse.
So I was thinking dimension door, but I'd only be able to get out there and back 4 times.
Oh. Actually, yeah. If they're within your
Imagine how
carry
twice.
capacity, anything you can carry can also be
Uh-huh.
teleported. That is
Uh-huh.
true.
Oh.
But I can only get out there and back twice, so if I could carry 2 of them,
You only have 2 spell slots that can do it.
well, I cast it, go out there, and then I have to cast it, get back in.
You can fly back in like a normal person. Oh, unless
Yeah,
you're talking
no.
about teleporting past the doors if we can't open them.
Yeah.
Why don't we get the doors open first, guys?
Yeah, that's the place to start.
That. Yeah, I think that's
a
where we
smarter
start.
idea because you then would have the ability to get rid of a lot more of them in one.
Craxley will come with you, Mr. Anthony.
No problem. I'm at the doors. I'll try them. Are they locked?
They are locked.
All right, pull out the tools. Alrighty, let me get this sorted out. I'll cast guidance on myself.
All right.
Composure, composure. I'm good at this.
Anthony said before attempting. The door pops open.
Let's out a deep sigh.
Natural
He,
19.
he doesn't he doesn't like the
That's how
fact that
you
he's
do
good
it.
at this.
Andelias, that's how you do it, right there.
Dakir showed you well.
I know he did. That's why I hate it. Doors open. I'll walk inside.
All right. It is kind of a control panel, like operator's box.
Any labels?
There's joysticks,
Any idea?
controls, buttons. He pulls a lever, and you guys immediately hear the whirring of parts that have long lay dormant, grinding and cracking and, making really rust-sounding noises. Indeed. And then he jams a button in that's right beside it. And slowly, the metal braces that run every 30 feet apart kind of suction cup to the windows and start pulling them open. And soon, you can feel the steam of the volcanic active material kind of flood into the room. It suddenly gets quite hot in here.
I feel like maybe we should have done this after we'd had the cores assembled and sort of nearer the doors, or disassembled nearer the doors.
I mean, I can
You
close
have a
it
lot
up
of good
again.
ideas for someone who didn't open the door.
Heh.
Sorry, that was really mean.
Just need to know how to use the tools, man. Stop snapping them.
I can close it if you wish, he shouts from the operator's box.
What? I'm guessing it's loud.
Do we think that the system is in good enough shape that we can get it back open again? It sounded a bit rough.
That's a gamble you can decide whether to take.
What's the danger in leaving it open?
It's very hot while we're working in here.
Well, I mean, if he's dimension dooring, it won't take long.
No, he's only doing that a couple of times, or for 4 of them. I think it would take you about an 8-hour work day, with all things considered. All the spells you're using and whatnot.
We have the option. What do we want to do?
I think we get rid of the cores. I'd close the door at this point. We get all the cores next to the damn thing and then chuck them outside. If we all work as a group, we get them to the door. Maybe rest down here.
Yeah, I think that'll have to be the way.
Alrighty.
Have Chromis get rid of what he can today, and then we'll drag the rest of the day. Close the door, drag the rest.
Well, if he needs 1 dimension door per...
I was about to ask that, because if he's
He'd have
flying
5
back
spell
now...
slots, right?
Yeah.
That's all but one of the cores that could be moved basically instantly.
I'm sorry, there is a stipulation in Dimension Door that prevents this.
What?
You could bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry. Okay, so you'd have to...
That's what I'm saying. That's why
set
we're
up
stacking
the-
the other things before you dimension.
Yeah, you have to set those things up as well alongside. Okay. Carry on.
I know.
Overrule, unoverruled.
So you need your potion of frost giant strength and your
And enhance ability,
enhance ability.
And someone to
which can
enlarge
be used for
or
2nd and
create.
3rds, and then 4th and 5th can go to Dimension Door.
Because someone makes me bigger, I also double
I
my
can do
weight
that.
that way.
Yeah.
Because then I have roughly 3,000 carrying capacity. So
Alright, let's get started.
Let's do it.
do we have any special Kyseri potions that do anything with strength?
They were on
Oh,
Mike's
we
body and
do?
disappeared.
Oh.
No, I handed those objects out.
Yeah, there is a crazy strength potion that gives you exhaustion.
It gives you 26 strength and con.
But what was it? 3
3 levels of exhaustion, yeah.
Unless Anthony knows how to brew one without that defect. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Oh.
It would take days of research and time we don't have.
I mean, you have the notes.
I do. Dungeon Master, how quickly do I think I can come up with a solution?
Well, he just said he was going to give us the recipes.
How
for
much
that.
time do we have to do this?
Well, technically, we have 6 months before he carries
Yeah,
out his
we're-
plans.
We're not really.
A little over 5 months right now, but yeah. But the potion, the journal that he gave you, were how to, basically the recipes to follow to do it. You still need the ingredients.
Yeah, it was more the ingredients, but what would we need?
I can insert alchemical proportions and stuff here.
Thank you, God.
Any ingredients that would be hard to acquire, though I guess technically we're in the place where the potions are made.
Yeah,
so.
not in Kyseri, but it would still take him to brew a potion of this caliber probably a good week or so.
Yeah, but no reason not to start, because we're going to end up resting here, so.
Up to you guys.
We'll be done in 2 days versus me trying to build a potion within a week.
Yes,
You'll be done in
Yeah,
1
it's-
day.
No?
Yes, but what?
You could start the process and or collect the materials you need. Since we're kind of in the heart.
So you want me to build these potions?
Oh, I'm saying at
Not
least
for this
gather
job,
your
but it would be good to have them.
Yeah.
You do know how dangerous these things are, right?
Do you
Yes,
know
well,
how
they can only be drunk
dangerous the people
once.
who want us dead are?
No, but if I succeed, I basically create a very powerful and deadly item that can be used without any drawbacks. The drawbacks are there to stop people from abusing these things.
I'm not saying make a ton of them, and again, you can only, if you drink it, then that use of it is gone, so...
Master, sorry, Lord Anthony.
Turn.
How good is your memory?
Depends.
Could you not say, memorize this book and its contents, and then dispose of it? Just seeing if it's an option. Or perhaps I should put it in my memory banks.
Problem is, I'm susceptible to charms and manipulation. If you guys really want me to start doing this, I will, but I have qualms about this.
Without the drawback, this would be quite disastrous in the wrong hands.
Ryu uses strength, right?
He does, but
Okay.
like,
so having like one of the really strong potions for strength and con would be great for him.
it would, but
certainly don't make a ton of them, but
yeah, Rio
I'm betting
does.
we won't be able to find the resources to make a ton, even if we wanted to. Is my point.
Yeah, like Kyseri's supply isn't limitless either.
I think the concern is if someone else with more resources gets a hold of this.
My potions are too powerful for you, potion seller.
And makes a bunch of them, then
I mean,
know.
if you're worried about charm, I can't beat charm.
Once again, if you guys really want me to make these, I will.
It's just because it's a potion, right? Because if it's a recipe of some kind, that means it could be replicated, unlike other things we get. Whereas we could be safe with the knowledge that if we get it, that's
Say
someone
yes
else.
to it. I don't hear anyone else saying no. That's my
I think a few of these potions, specifically for the fight against the enemy that significantly outclasses us, would be good.
Yes.
Which one's that?
Any?
I'm thinking Morrigan specifically, but if we run into more Kyseri, even with that, I don't think we could beat the Kyseri tier. And Morrigan beat them. So again, we could use this edge.
Oh
We
my
could.
You
God.
should make at least a few of these.
Someone besides Slane has haste, right? Was it Rio?
Yes.
I can cast
Yes.
haste,
You could make me a very speedy horse.
You
That
can.
can carry
Yes,
a lot.
you can. I have long.
Enhance ability, enlarge, and haste
And
on this
haste.
guy.
I have long strider too.
There
for
is
a
the
little bit of extra
problem
speed.
with you become severely incapacitated at the end of that minute. If you're still carrying
That is
an object, you might fucking drop it on yourself.
That is true.
Fall into a lava pit.
Or fall into a lava pit.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can get most of this done very quickly.
Yeah.
That's not the question.
I actually do suggest you not using haste.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea.
I think that's a little dangerous. Like, don't run with scissors, but don't run with the 1,000-pound, object either.
Yeah.
It's really more for him to get quickly back to another one of the
Yeah.
cores. And I think you probably can move fast enough to get back before. You basically just have to touch them to dimension door with them, I think. So.
Yeah. All right. Is that how we're spending our day?
I will ask you one thing, though, by the way. If you are going to do this thing of making me create these potions,
Mm-hmm.
I want you guys to promise me I won't get kidnapped.
Oh
I
my.
mean, we will be doing everything in our power to prevent all of us from being kidnapped anyways.
All right. You know how easy it is to hit me normally. If the option is there, take the shot is all I'm asking. If you can't kill the enemy, then you know who you have to kill.
A solemn nod of understanding.
I cannot let that knowledge get out. A lot of this stuff down here is dangerous.
Replace a lot of this with all of this, I think is pretty sick.
The floor isn't that dangerous. Oh no, it's eating us.
It's the sacred Kyserian floor, oh my god.
No.
Okay.
The floor was a
Not the
mimic all along.
floor.
The whole city was secretly a
Every-
mimic all along.
Every tile was a mimic. They form a super mimic.
Okay, so we're spending the day dismantling and then quickly throwing.
Shoving them off the edge, right?
Yeah.
Andelias, just a reminder. You grabbed a lot of my stuff that I handed over to you, right?
If you handed me stuff, I handed it back.
Okay, I'm just saying you had some stuff in your thing, so if you ever wanted to take it a look at.
I might have a letter to your sister.
Yeah, I think I gave that to you,
probably would
right?
have handed that back to you.
All right. So
If
in
you
that
want me to
entire
hold on
time,
to that to deliver,
I'm just saying that if you had that, did you ever read it?
No, I wouldn't have done that.
It wasn't sealed.
I know.
Okay, my man.
What an honorable lad.
What an honorable lad.
Andelias is a responsible boy, you know.
By the way,
he will not.
Anthony has not asked for that back, even after like days.
Take 10 points of inspiration for being an honorable lad.
Oh,
Also, Hellfire taking 10 points of inspiration for the fucking ejector seat.
10
Get
points
those
for nearly
sealed,
blowing
cuz.
us all up.
I mean,
Yes.
you know, celebrate your wins and your losses. I have 690.
I think Andelias will have
Nice.
tried to return it to you, since it seems that you will live for longer. But if you say hold on to it,
yeah, hold on. I'll say
and
hold on to
if
it.
it all really wrong, give it to my sister, then I will do this.
Out of genuine curiosity, Des, can I use the Sunblade like a lightsaber?
Define like a lightsaber.
Opening a
Cutting
hole.
through both.
Yes. Like, we need to make them smaller, so cut them into little pieces.
Well, it'd be more like welding it down till you cut through, so it would take you a significant amount of time, but you could do it. Like, it would definitely be much quicker to do it by just moving everything. How much damage does the Sunblade do?
1d8 plus 5.
Yeah, I'd say it'd be more like welding.
It's not as smooth as butter entrance. Alrighty then.
laser cutting precision.
Try to be careful and not put the gifts in party notes, boys.
Yeah, nerds. I'm kidding.
All right. You have a plan? Or are you executing?
We are executing. Well, I am executing. I don't know.
We'll help with the hauling until it's time to throw things out.
Anthony tries his best to help with the hauling.
Detaching the core is going to fall down eventually, so we're gonna have to stand clear when that happens for sure.
Can I figure out a way to detach this safely as possible so it doesn't crush anybody?
With your 27, sure.
All right.
Where do we need to keep Geralt away from?
Buttons.
Yes.
Buttons? Okay.
You just tell me when to start moving.
I have to ask permission anytime that I want to touch anything, okay?
Mm.
Proven that that is required, so yes. You've proven that restriction is required of you, and yes.
Can I just like say there would be like have you seen the Family Guy meme of them being in jail and he's like, taking it off, boss, take it off. Like, I want that to be kind of the way it is for Geralt. Can I touch the core? Am I allowed to tie things to the core? I just want to know. I want to tie things to the core so I can drag it places.
What? No, don't lick the core. Bad. Stop.
I wasn't gonna use my tongue.
Mm.
I start zipping my pants back up.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, dear. My friend, you saw the lightning from before. You don't want that catching on fire.
Well, I thought this was powerful.
Okay. Anything we gotta roll? Or just we take the time and we do the thing?
Your spells say you do it, so you do it.
Alrighty.
I do want a con save from each of you, though.
As the heat?
Because of the heat, yes.
Okay, I was hoping that
Oh
goes
boy,
well.
I'm proficient in these.
I'm good at these.
From everyone?
Oh.
Wow.
Is Slane
So toasty
resistant
for a
to
horse.
Wow.
Makes sense. Chromis would have the worst con here.
That's a 2.
I am a horse.
Alright.
Wait, yeah, yes, I'm resistant to fire. Do I need to make?
No,
Okay.
you're good. Chromis and
Chromis.
Rio, though, you gain a point of exhaustion.
Chromis.
I
I have an item that I can do now.
You have a what?
I have an item that lets me do something cool.
Oh.
I spend a charge. Reroll that.
Much better.
18. You don't take a point of exhaustion.
That's my jewel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to need that unbreakable key, by the way, if you'll pass that to me. I need it more than you do.
I need it. I hand it over.
Thank you. What's that called again?
Infiltrator's key.
Look, all I'm saying is that, man, sometimes you build a character that just sucks at one thing.
He's not even bad at it, statistically.
No, but he just sucks at that one thing for some reason.
Yeah, the dice don't like me on that one. I don't know.
Alright. You work into the evening and into the morning, but your work is done.
As the last one rolls off the edge and falls to the abyss, to the lava, I flip it off. Fuck you, Dakir. Making me sweat.
Fuck me how?
You're not here. You're not real.
I feel like having a piece, like he's got enough other weird voices sort of living in his head right now. I feel like they'll drown out any Dakir weird voices.
What do you mean
Like
weird voices?
Murden's in there. You know, he'll keep an eye out on your brain and
I mean,
kick the
heat,
Dakir that's only in your head.
heat hallucinations a real thing.
It is a real thing. That's why I was just like, you're not real. I know I'm suffering through heat stroke.
Okay.
All right, close it up. Oh God, it's too hot. Give the order to close the doors.
Yeah. We got a robot guy who will do that.
He closes the doors.
Delete this potion.
The air conditioning comes on. Oh.
Mama.
Oh, actually, when you've been very hot and you step into that, oh, that is good.
So,
I don't know what you guys are complaining about, man.
who wants to go to the moon?
It's not that bad.
I'm not.
Is that still a thing?
Fly me
Not
to the
really.
moon. We can be among the stars.
Obviously not right now, but you all need your rest.
I mean, is there anything we need from the moon? Or just to say that we've been there?
You all, I believe, wanted to go to a prison that was there? Or...
Right, prison. Sorry, the heat stroke's getting me. By the way, you want to go to prison, guys?
Was there a specific reason we wanted to go up there? Erebor was looking at something through his telescope, right?
He was looking at the Nightfall prison.
Why
That
was
was on
he
the
looking
moon.
at that again?
He doesn't remember.
Yes, I got hit from behind.
I feel like there may be clues to Morgan's husband up there then.
I'm assuming
We
that's
also
what we
just
had
generally in
assumed.
favor of going to new places, so.
I mean, also, I guess if you had an inescapable, unbreakable prison, then maybe breaking the entire moon it's sitting on would be a plan for releasing someone from there.
Not a.
Well, if anything, we can always, if there's guards up there, we can always, bring up the fact that someone's going to try to pull down the moon and see if they're willing to help us.
Andelias, you do
Mhm.
recall the moon, the literal spirit of the moon, asking you for help in saving her.
That is true as well.
Well,
Well,
guess we're going.
let's go
But
to-
then just preventing her from crashing into the planet wouldn't hurt to protect her that way. But okay, yeah, sure, let's go to the moon.
All right, let's go get some rest then.
Yeah. Do we want to rest here?
I mean, are there any living spaces, living quarters?
I have private sanctum.
Again, I think that protected area doesn't make a...
No, it makes a certain square feet of space or something like that. It does protect like an area, but
you make an area within range magically secure. So it is like just kind of... prevents people seeing in, prevents sound getting out, prevents you from being, seen by divination. Nothing can teleport in or out, and planar travel is blocked. It doesn't really.
It doesn't
create
a
a living
safe
quarters, but
house or something. It just creates an area. If you have a house, it makes it, protected. But
yeah.
Do we not have like sleeping bags and just rougher them?
I was
I
thinking
mean,
of
Lehman's tiny
I
hut
have
is
a,
always
I have
comfortable on
the,
the
I have the
inside.
parachute.
Magnificent Mansion.
Yeah,
Somebody say something about a big sleeping bag?
both modern kind and spells. So.
I have a big sleeping bag.
Parachute cloth is fairly light. If it's really hot, it'd be really comfortable to sleep in, I guess.
Mm-hmm. It has been known to be used for that, actually. Kind of a hammock type thing.
But yeah, if we can make a tiny hut somehow too, that's always comfortable on the inside. Sadly, we can't fit large creatures in there, so
Yeah. Fuck Chromis in particular.
Yeah, that's the whole reason why I couldn't take it, because it would just fizzle instantly.
Alright, so we're just gonna camp out here, then, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. Or well, I think there's a couple of bedrooms in the shuttle.
Alright then, at least let me start making some bases for those potions you guys want.
Do you need help? I'm not allowed to touch anything unless someone fucking tells me it's okay.
I mean, alright. If you wanna help.
Yeah, I'll come help.
I'm not doing I'm not using any dangerous equipment. It's basically just creating the bases for the potions.
well, I don't know the process, but I have a light touch. So if you need an assistant,
Sure, why not? Both of you come over here. Set up my alchemy station.
Alright. What are you trying to get done?
Basically, just setting up the base, like making sure like everything's ready to start being put into the potions, and then setting up like the next stages. So basically, once that's done, I pour into a different potion that's ready for a different type of like obviously there are different vials for like, oh, these ones can be heated. These ones go through the little centrifugal force little thing to start separating some of the
Centrifuge.
Yeah, you spin the vials and separate the
Okay.
things.
Which potions in specific do we want, though? What do we have recipes for? What do we want?
Dungeon Master, what do I have recipes for?
I have given you all
Obviously
these
the
recipes
strength con one.
before, but I suppose I'll find
Yeah,
them.
but not without side effects. I mean, come on.
Just take the same ones as before and eliminate the side effects.
Okay, there's the one that gives you what, like 26 strength and con for a while. That would be useful to have for our strength-based melee fighters.
I'm pretty sure they're in your party notes actually somewhere. Yep.
Okay, so there's just a potion that straight heals 40 hit points. That wouldn't hurt.
And that does.
How many hit points does an Antony have? Because I feel like that's basically a max health potion for you.
49.
Yeah.
So yeah, you with the no side effects, the can't heal by any means would be eliminated essentially.
Okay, the dark green one that makes you one size larger gives you a strength and con of 26 without the 4 stages of exhaustion after the fact would be amazing.
Holy shit, I would have been a really big horse.
Yeah. Magic resistance and half spell damage would be good.
Yeah, the crimson one, double healing, is really good.
There's the see-through one that actually doesn't have any real disadvantages to my knowledge.
See-through one.
See-through potion attacks against you have disadvantage, and you a flitter step, I think it might have been called.
Yes.
I still have those. I don't think they have a disadvantage attached to them, actually.
I'll be right back. My food just got here.
Yeah, I found it. There's the
Potion gives you 20 AC. I think everyone... What's everyone's AC? Would that be useful to anyone?
I have a 21 AC.
There was the translucent ones.
At 19, so that would be a +1.
There were also ones that give you diamond skin, which might be the ones you were about to mention.
Alright, I'm still going through transcripts trying to find this
Baby
damn...
Blue, resist cold, lightning, and thunder. Safe fall 60 feet. So at the end of your turn... Oh yeah, 120.
Wow.
All right, you move 120 feet, but then at the end of your turn, you fall 60 feet, but you don't take fall damage from that. So that'd just be 120 feet of flying speed and resist cold, lightning, and thunder.
That will be good for me and Geralt if we go up against.
And I've still got some of those scintillating ooze potions, which are kind of a trump card if I can find a good way to use them. And then there's various other healing potions that let you spend hit dice. Of which I think the disadvantage is that you have to spend hit dice, but honestly that's kind of a bonus, just spending your hit dice before your rest.
Yeah, that wouldn't go away.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So any ideas of what potions you want?
Oh, hello. Potion that doubles any healing you receive for the next 10 minutes.
I did mention that one.
That is very good. Okay, so who wants a super strength and con potion? Who's
I finally found it. Sorry, I've been looking for that damn thing that we mentioned in last campaign since the very start of all of this, in between like lull moments, basically.
Oh, you finally found it?
I finally found it. I just sent it to Des.
Love you, buddy. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you for suffering
thought
through
it was
all that
in
so I didn't
fucking,
have to.
20... So, Qyburn, when we got the actual vestige thing from him that actually has them all listed and whatnot, is not when you talked about it.
Damn.
So I went through all of 25, all of
Oh
26,
my
all of
God.
27, all of 28, all of 29, all of 30, all of 31, and now I'm halfway through, or about halfway to 3/4 of the way through 32. And that's when I found it. So I sifted through 8 sessions to find it.
That's crazy, Ben. Thank you so much for doing that so I didn't have to.
Yeah. It was not when I thought it was either.
Oh, dear. Yeah,
So
you
I
guys
think
spent a
we
lot
had
of
just got
sessions in
talking about
Kyseri,
it. Yeah.
or in Qyburn's Manor.
Yes, we did. The one thing was that it popped up the notes and it showed where they were at, and I'm like, surely it's like right fucking here. And I'm like searching through this one episode like over and over and over. I'm like, okay, I guess it's not in here. Maybe it's in the next one because we're in Qyburn's Manor. And then there was a couple of sections where I wasn't even in there, and I'm like, I know I remember hearing this, so I don't have to look at these ones.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. I figured it out eventually.
Well, thank you very much for figuring that out.
It was basically you turned the Hellish Rebuke into a 3d6, and then you had like a heal something or another that you added to it too.
Okay.
Which I don't remember exactly what you said, but
yep, I'll add it to your. I'll add it to your sheet once
You're good.
Probably after the session. But...
Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, please.
Okay. I pinned the potions in party notes, by the way, JM. So.
No problem. But still, once again, Anthony is unwilling to make any potions, so this is up to them which ones they want.
They kind of went through the list and then, but you were gone.
I mean, other than maybe the just straight heals 40 hit points potion, I don't.
Yep.
I actually have the ones that don't have bad side effects. Really, are the ones that I have, or that are really useful for me. So
The double healing one would be good.
yeah, doubles received healing. That would be great.
Yep. And I do have the duration in my version of the notes.
That is good.
10 minutes. I'll add that to. Or I can't edit it actually, so could you add that?
So it's almost like it's giving the beacon of hope effect. Almost.
Yeah.
Would the 120 feet fly potion be good for getting out of a pinch?
Yeah. Makes you super
You
speedy.
know, I was just thinking about that. Because if I double my carry capacity and I get, or someone makes me bigger, I
There's
could
a potion that
fly
both
away
raises
really
your side
fast.
by one, and
Either way, not something you can get done in a day. But
Oh, good God.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just
Something to get
I'm
started
starting up a
on.
lot of the bases for the potions itself, just to get the work ready. But a lot of the boring work, like everyone's like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's like you're just mixing potions, right? It's like no, you have a lot of prep time in order to get the right base or pH level of the liquid, so it doesn't like counteract with whatever you're putting inside it.
Yep. Alrighty. So, put in your work orders. Whoever wants something, write it down so that he can say he's getting started on them.
I want a flying potion, please.
Hell, I can give you one right now that makes you travel 10 feet per round.
He wants the better one?
120. Could you imagine
Fine, then.
me being bigger, double carry capacity, take the potion, and then get hasted? Imagine how fast I could
You'd be
go.
very fast. Still slower than Dakir.
I mean, if we need to run away, that's 120 turn to 240 movement speed, and then if I dash,
Where do we have these potions again?
I repinned them in party notes.
Do they stack, or is it like a one at a time kind of thing?
No, they're not in those pins. I looked in there. I see them.
I was like,
It only pinned the Kyseri potions message, and I was looking for a long list. That's my.
Like, can you be affected by multiple of them at a time, or is this like a
as long as they're not the same effect. Like, you're not going to stack the 26 and the 20.
right?
Like, Strength
No,
and Con
but
26 and Strength and
Especially
Con
once
20.
we get higher level, if you wanted to stack double healing in the potion of heal 40 hit points, that would probably work.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
And that
And we're
would be-
talking about like the no side effect versions of these, right?
Correct.
Yes.
That's good. I mean, I feel like some of these, all the stuff like the 120 flies, I think all of us could use one of those, right, to get out of the pinch, or just to be fast.
I mean, it couldn't hurt. Also comes with extra resistances.
Yeah.
can Anthony combine potions? Or no?
Too unstable. That's how you get chemical reactions and explosions.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna attune to the golden sword.
Clint Brand?
Yeah, I don't think I have that. I think that's maybe in the party pit / bag of holding.
Dungeon Master, speaking of mixing potions and causing explosions, um, does Anthony know of any dangers of chugging multiple different potions within a very quick time frame?
Potion misability
Yep.
does have a certain threshold in my world.
Do I know the threshold as a alchemist of pretty decent ability?
Yeah. 5 potions within the course of a minute.
Quite a lot.
It's not a lot actually. If you're chugging these within within the start of battle because you want the full effects, like it could be bad.
Don't drink too many. Just keep in mind that you may need to drink some healing potions at some point, so don't drink too many of the buff potions at once.
Does the magic resistant one stack with alabaster armor?
I mean, it gives you the same effect, so it just...
Right. So it's not quarter damage, it's still half damage.
Right.
But that could be good for anyone who doesn't have spell resistance already.
Yeah, does anyone have Glintbrand in their inventory?
Have what?
Oh, there's just that one.
There's that one.
I do not believe I do.
I think we picked it up before you.
Yeah, I believe so.
I was checking. I added all the stuff that's supposed to be in the portable hole, so I'm just looking at those, and I don't think it's one of them. Just making sure. Yeah. Oh, the deck of oracles. Somebody
Yeah, couldn't hurt to have someone attune to that.
should grab that because ported once a day. It's
What are you doing,
I
girl?
think Glintbrand might be one of the things that was just thrown into
What you doing, girl?
I'm
I
rolling
hear
to
a lot of-
myself.
I hear a lot of dice rolling, but I don't see them.
Yeah.
I'm rolling to myself, trying to decide if I want to do this or not.
Oh god.
Does Glintbrand exist in the form of an item,
You saw the first one, right?
like that I can just add to my inventory? Or...
Yeah.
Yes, did you see
No,
the
but I
first
can
one?
make it really quick. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
That's why I was trying to decide if I actually was gonna do something or not. I'd love to take that roll. What I want to do.
Dungeon Master, do I know if that limit changes based on the power of the potion?
Do you know if the what changes? Sorry.
If the limit of how many potions you can drink within a minute changes based on the basically the power of the potion?
It does, yes.
So with these potions, would I know its limit?
Make an alchemist supplies check.
Better do this before we blow each other up.
Geralt's in the room. You never know what's gonna happen.
Gonna guidance myself.
Could have sworn I had an image for Glintbrand, but
Oh no.
natural 1. Go ahead and roll me a d6. There, partner.
A natural one. I'm still a 17.
As you're looking into your cauldron, you begin to see flashes of a future. Flashes of a future where you let all of these potions right into the enemy's hands. And you begin to see flashes of The world burning around you. People power hungry and mad, creating devastation and chaos. When you see your reflection, knowing that you caused all this, and you are frightened.
Okay. I was probably working on like one of the potions in my hand, kind of swirling, checking its consistency, and just as I'm doing that, Andelias and Geralt, as you're standing next to me, that potion just slips out of my hand, shatters into the ground,
Whoa!
and I quickly run away from my alchemist stand, find a corner, and start vomiting.
Jimmy Chan.
I will run up and ask Anthony if he's okay. What? Did you catch some bad fumes? What happened?
I'm fine. I'm not fine. I'm on my knees.
I guess I'll like rub your back or something. I don't know what does one do and what is vomiting.
As you touch my back, immediately like I shrug your arm away and say, "Don't fucking touch me."
Jimmy Chan.
Okay.
You might run over there.
Yeah.
Anthony, use your words.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
If only I had my tongue.
Oh, if
Tell
you're
us-
talking about the vestige, you would have had time to attune to it.
The problem is Dave
Oh,
hasn't
man.
created it, but we did talk about it.
Oh, yeah, well.
Teehee.
It's essentially the exact same as what I was roasting him for last time.
While they're distracted, all of them.
By the way, Des, I would have left my backpack next to my alchemy supplies.
Could I have gone over to the backpack and taken something out of it and put it back?
With the 7, pretty much everyone notices, but sure.
I'll take something out of the backpack and open it and then close it and put it back. Since
What?
there's eyes on me.
What did you take out of that pack?
Oh, you're distracted. You saw me take something out.
I mean, if I'm undistracted enough to notice you taking something out of a pack, I'm undistracted enough to
I would have
recognize
done
what
it
that
like
would
above
be.
the counter though, probably like
Above the
fell on
counter.
the floor. Yeah, like he said, the backpack's on the Alchemist like set. I'm guessing there's like a table that it was sitting on.
A very
So
small one.
seeing...
I'll
How
put it
far
back.
away is he?
I would have ran as far away as I possibly could, so I'm a good like 200
Geralt.
feet.
How far away is Geralt? Opening a backpack.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't have seen that then.
I mean, I'm in where Anthony was doing his stuff, so I don't know how far that is away from everybody else. I thought it was in the room that was.
It's a big warehouse. If we're
It's
still
an
in
enormous warehouse, so.
Yeah.
It's about 1,500 by 800 feet.
I think I would have been fairly nearby. Although, no, I would choose up Anthony and send him in.
I was quick about it.
Andelias, since you're the closest one after, you say like the minute passed, right, Des?
Mm-hmm.
I literally look at you, Andelias, with like, there's anger. I grab like my gloves, take them off. You want your damn potions? You make them. And I walk away.
if morally this is something you don't want to do, then that's understandable. We'll find other ways to defeat who we need to defeat, but take a deep breath, man.
What would Rio be if he was investigating Anthony's magnificent potions and kind of what they do while all this is going down?
You tell me that. It's your character.
Like, would he? I was just because like is Rio like looking at his supplies, or like does he have a list he hands out, or trying to think how does it actually happen? Like how's he actually finding out what these potions do?
It'd be from the journal that Anthony had. I put
Right, so he'd be close by as well.
I put Glintbrand on your sheet, by the way, Andelias.
Oh,
So Rio will be close enough to notice Geralt open the backpack, right?
Sure. Yeah.
All right.
If you didn't chase after Anthony, yeah.
I don't think he chased after Anthony, but now that has Anthony returned?
Anthony is currently sitting on one of the empty storage boxes a ways away, staring out into the darkness.
I'm gonna walk towards Anthony at this point. You okay? You kind of dropped something in there and made a mess.
You round the corner and you see him. His hands are like shaking violently.
Ooh. Flashback? Flash forward? I know you've been having problems with that.
Rio's kind of trailing Geralt because Rio thinks Geralt is going to blow everyone up again. And Rio sees Anthony and tries to give him a hug. Does that stop the shaking?
The moment you touch him, once again, he shrugs you away and just... There's almost like a panic in his eyes. You might want to roll an insight check on that.
All right. $22.
There's not really an anger to the shrugging away. And it's not really like it's not that he doesn't want like the human contact. It's almost as if his face is saying, "I don't deserve human contact."
I think Anthony needs some space, Ryo.
Yes. And Rio turns his attention to Geralt and
Come on. Let's leave him alone for a minute. I think that it's best if he has some time to decompress. I think some of this may have brought some bad memories up from his past.
Yeah.
You know.
Rio follows Geralt very closely and keeps a very close eye on him. In case particularly looking for signs of is he gonna blow everybody up again? Or at least get close to that.
Would this be obvious that you're being a little bit of investigative at this point?
It would be.
Oh,
It would be. He's not really trying to hide it. He's just like.
Alright. I'm not the one that caused him to spiral, if that's what your concern is. I know from his past and Takir being so manipulative, making him make all these potions and everything else, that Anthony doesn't do well when being forced to do something he doesn't want to do.
Did Rio see where Geralt put whatever he took, or did he only see him take something?
I would have been pretty obvious about it at that point. It was a hurried, like, thing.
All right. Rio
I
kind
was
of.
trying to do it sleight
That
of
and
hand,
his
but
stealth
you were paying attention.
rolled none of our passives.
No.
That is true.
You would have been the only person to be able to see it, though. That's the thing. And you were paying attention to something, but with Anthony causing a scene, you probably looked up at the right moment. And Geralt's not smart enough to know that. So you probably did see something, but you haven't been investigative by your questions yet. Oh, Geralt has said nothing.
All right. Rio probably just kind of stares at him and is like, Geralt, what did you do?
I didn't, per se, do anything to Anthony.
I'm not talking about Anthony. You know what I mean.
Oh. You saw that?
Is it going to blow us up?
No. I can 100% tell you it's not going to blow us up. I don't have bad intentions for us. I can swear by that. And this is Geralt being 100% obvious that he is not going to do anything crazy. I just know that my plan for use of something that Anthony would never let me touch. I have ideas.
Do I believe him that him doing this is not the reason why Anthony ran away? I guess. If he's being sincere, I guess I would believe that, right?
I mean, he's being very sincere at this point. Like, he's saying, like, I am not doing ill will against people that are around us. Like, I have no ill will against Anthony. Anthony is considered a good, great person to Geralt.
Right.
Like, Geralt holds probably Anthony in the highest regards of our group.
Yeah.
Like, he would
Rio
never
kinda
do
continues.
something to hurt Anthony specifically, but he knows that if
Oh,
he's
yeah.
going to press something that Anthony's not going to like, he's going to do it behind Anthony's back.
I think Rio generally does believe that. He is now concerned that Anthony is Geralt has done something that he thinks he's good at without consulting someone who's actually good at it. And he's now worried about that.
I think what I have planned will work. Just, I need you to roll with me and trust me. And I know it's hard to trust me.
Ejectocito, cuz.
Did you talk
Hang
to
on.
anyone?
Hang on. I'm
Anyone?
gonna give you this. Do with it as you please. Trust me.
I think Rio just asked one last question, like, did you talk to anyone? But he looks pretty convinced, but he just wants to, like, a little bit of assurance.
I don't want to talk to anybody about this because they're not gonna like it. This is the Ejectocito type vibes where it's kind of a nuclear option, and I need to be trusted by you that you can not keep the secret necessarily if somebody asks you directly about it, but let me plan something in case of emergency.
Rio kind of follows the analogy and kind of understood it as if this is the kind of thing that if it goes wrong, it kind of blows
It's
Geralt up
self-inflicted.
instead
It's
of
only Geralt that's going to get harmed. Yes, that is the vibe he's trying to give you type of thing.
Rio understood the eject. He ejects himself out.
Yeah.
And falls into lava kind of thing.
Yeah. Like,
and
I'm not trying to do this. I'm trying to have a last resort of this.
Rio nods. He's still gonna keep an eye on Geralt, not because he thinks he's gonna blow everyone else up, but you see, he's not gonna blow himself up. But yeah, he goes with it.
Craxley?
Yes?
Have you checked on Anthony since he came down here? He's in a very terrible strait right now.
I think you have the right of it that he is traumatized.
Yeah, I think manipulative people that do things that only are right for them are assholes and could be, persecuted for that kind of thought process. Selfish people kind of suck,
That's a bit of cognitive dissonance that you're...
Oh, I'm not a selfish person. What are you talking about?
Mm.
I'm just an idiot. I learned my lesson. It's fine.
At any rate, I think would all do with a bit of rest.
You want me to get the bagpipes out? We can serenade some people.
Oh. I'll play the lute.
I'll do my best.
I'll play my lyre.
Make some weird combination of the band. I always roll a performance check just in case I'm bad with the bagpipes.
Alright.
It seems like you're actually quite inspiring with him this time.
Yeah, I've actually got proficiency in it, which I don't know why I have proficiency in performance, but I'm outperforming Craxley. That's a damn shame.
Yeah, you rolled a 4.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh my god.
How
I
do
rolled
you
a
play
three.
such a jaunty tune when his lord is suffering so?
This is the equivalent of Thieves' Tools. Is I'm the best member of the band. These girls don't even know the name of my band.
But they roll on me like they wanna hold hands. I remember D12.
Yep. Alright, well, I take it Anthony is probably not going to return to his potions. Anthony, do you want us to put things away for you?
Anthony is a pretty good distance away.
Right before bed. Anthony, you've had some time to... I'm just like looking at your face and whatnot and see if you're still in like a really distraught mood.
The shaking's no longer there.
Do you want us to help you put things away?
I'll put him away.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'll reach down and grab his gloves and hand them to him. You don't have to put them back on if you don't want to.
No,
but
I'll take him.
let me know if you want to talk, Anthony.
What really is there to talk about? Really?
Well, and
I'm not right in the head.
I understand you're not right in the head, but trauma, in the sense of the word, I understand trauma. And I understand having something happen to you in your past that traumatizes you from experience.
It doesn't excuse my behavior.
I understand that, but there was a lot of people pushing for you to do something, and I understand what that means.
Fuck. I owe Andelias an apology.
You don't owe Andelias anything.
No, I do.
Why?
Because even if I make mistakes, or I blow up or do something, and I blame it on my trauma, I'm letting my trauma control me. I need to own up for everything I do.
Anthony, I think that you may not understand that the trauma that you've been through is what defines who you are now. And if you don't understand that it's guiding you through this in the right direction, then maybe you do need a therapist.
Oh, I've known that since day one. Why do you think I built her? And I point over to Medi-chan.
She's a therapy bot?
No, but she's the closest thing I have to it.
should modify her so she can listen to your problems as well as mine. She's somebody I could have some confidence in.
No, she will spill all of your secrets to me.
Anthony, I don't care. You're the one person here that I feel like I can trust.
You honestly shouldn't.
Whoops! I did the thing. Whoops. Wrong spot.
We're just getting on to everybody else about it.
That was Fade, to be fair, but
Yeah, I mean. Oh man.
Anyways, thanks.
Of course, Anthony. I try to check on you when you go down these paths. I pay attention to people and how they perceive things, and when people aren't telling the truth. Sometimes you just need a little pep talk. Sometimes you need a little pat on the back. Sometimes you just need to be left alone. I may not know the right answer for you always, but I can tell you this much: I care.
You're a good soul, Anthony.
You're not damaged goods, Anthony.
No, I'm worse. I'm dangerous goods.
No.
Anyways, where's Andelias? I'll start walking.
Where would Andelias be at this time?
Maybe he'd wander off, have a sit down and assess, where they all are mentally, where he is mentally.
Fair, yeah.
Just it's been a crazy time. It seems like Antony, I don't know, maybe he wasn't specifically angry at Andelias, but he needed some time to, I don't know, get better control of himself for a bit. So he's just going to be sitting off somewhere.
All right. Anthony comes up to you.
Hey.
Hey, are you feeling a little better?
I am. I owe you an apology.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I won't make excuses. I won't say that because of what I went through, it gives me some sort of permission to blow up on people's faces. Especially when they're just trying to help.
Do you really think those potions are dangerous enough that, like, they shouldn't be made?
I don't know how to explain it. But in that moment, I felt a terrible future. Almost as if I can see the consequences of me creating those things. Witnessing as I see people take my research, my adjustments, my ideas, and using them to hurt more people.
I mean, it has already happened to you once. I can understand why that would be a worry. You know alchemical plants and materials pretty well. How likely outside of Kyseri would someone be able to, like, mass produce these potions?
Dungeon Master, how likely are people able to recreate these potions? Money talks. You have enough of it. You have enough people. You can get your hands on anything.
Well,
It would be hard for me or you. But for someone with enough money and motivation, pretty damn easy, I say.
You wouldn't make these potions for someone who you thought would use them for evil, would you? Like, knowing you, I think you'd probably die first at this point.
Yeah.
I think you should memorize the notes as best you can, and then we just burn them.
That's not the problem in there. There is magic out there. Techniques to extract the information from me. And I know I'm not strong enough to resist it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I honestly think Andelias would jump too. How good is his hearing, my god?
Sure. Craxley, you're your own person. Why would I rob you of your freedom?
Oh.
That makes me feel a little bit better, but
That could work.
still.
So,
Go for it.
are we saying that I have the tongue right now? I just don't officially have it made. So I would know about my memory changing abilities, which so I could erase them from Anthony's mind should I need to. Yeah, that's also an alternative.
So he
But
makes
anyways,
the potions.
even if you're the one who memorizes the ingredients and the techniques, I would still perform them. I would be the one who would know exactly what to do. The fact of the matter is, I can't have you make the potions because you don't have the skills. You might know the recipe, but you would still need to be able to do the process, which is where I come in. And in doing the process, he just shows I will learn the recipe.
I can erase it from your mind, Anthony.
Oh, Jesus.
But everyone is in this corner now. My God.
Not yet.
What do you mean you can make him forget?
I'm not comfortable with that.
I can alter memories just by talking.
Anthony audibly gulps, and he looks like he's starting to get scared. I don't think I'm comfortable with that.
I would never do it without permission, of course.
If you truly think these potions are too dangerous, I mean, we just spent all day dumping things into a pit of lava. What's a journal full of notes on some potions? Like, I think we need as many advantages as we can get, but if you think this isn't a good choice, then we can burn them right now and...
We shouldn't, no. Because you're right. We'll need every advantage we can get. Give me some time. And whatever you do, don't put pressure on me. Let me come to my own decision. If I decide to do it, I will do it. Don't thank me. For the love of God, don't thank me. Just let me do it. And once I give them to you, that's it. I'm not making any more.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, Anthony, hey, thanks for letting me help you.
Fuck.
It was a lot of fun, man.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, thanks again. I'll leave.
Okay. But
I think Anthony looks a little better now.
yeah, he looks a little bit
Who
better.
hasn't magically shown up in that corner?
You might as well.
Yeah. All right. Rio trails Geralt then. He's kind of.
Keep giving him his distance. That's the only reason I
Well,
haven't said anything.
But yeah, I'm sorry, Andelias.
We're all under a lot of pressure. I know you're not looking for excuses for yourself, but you don't need any more pressure on yourself either. So, take a breath. I forgive you.
You shouldn't.
Well, I do. You'll have to put up with that.
All right. Anthony's just gonna shuffle away awkwardly. He doesn't know how to end the conversation.
Fair enough.
I guess I will just let you shuffle away awkwardly. I think I know at this point that you aren't the best at speaking about your feelings and things like that. So,
That charisma of 4 right there.
All right. Are you all settling down for your long rest, or is there any business to take care of?
Just reading my book as much as I can before sleeping.
looking down below, the cores all seem to have successfully sunk, right? They're all...
I'd say they're about halfway at this point.
Well, they'll be encrusted with molten rock at the very least. They'll have to be cleaned up before they could be used. At least we've slowed down anyone that would... and they will hopefully sink more. I'll check on them again after our long rest.
All right.
Make sure they're properly being disposed of.
And Geralt, feel free to tell me how much you read.
Whatever it would take not to get a level of exhaustion.
A couple hours.
Yeah,
You got a
like
sleep sticks. You can
2 to
do
4.
2 hours of whatever.
Yeah, like 2 to 4, probably.
Now imagine that blow up of Anthony. Imagine Anthony blowing up with that voice that he used to have. That crackly voice.
Now here's the real question. Hell,
But
would reading your book count as a strenuous activity for your intelligence?
No,
Asking
really,
the real
'cause
questions
all
here.
I'm doing is spending time reading it.
Yeah,
And
No,
damn.
it was
can't
more
read
just a
Yeah, damn!
Dick.
Look, just be grateful that I waited this long to take that shot.
Yeah.
All right. And Geralt
It doesn't take longer.
is asleep for about 3 hours longer than the rest of you all.
As I wake up in the morning, I double check. Since I didn't pack away my stuff, I start reorganizing my backpack the way I like it,
Mm-hmm.
and just taking a small inventory of like just what I have. What I lost the vial, so stuff like that.
Oh,
See if
God.
anything's missing.
Imagine Geralt reads aloud.
That'd be funny.
Oh my. Geralt, did
No,
you?
it's a picture. It's a picture book.
What did you take from Anthony's backpack?
I think we all know.
Just a pinch of dust.
Yeah.
I took only a pinch and I put the whole vial back so it would be hard to tell.
Make a perception check, Anthony.
Not too good at these. You'll be fine.
13.
Against what? Geralt's deception or sleight of hand? A mix of both?
No, I'll get a DC in mind.
I was going to say, he would have to set the DC.
I don't notice anything at the moment.
Awesome. So yeah, I'll put everything back and just get everything situated.
Yeah, because if you took a whole vial, it's kind of hard to miss that.
Oh,
considering that's one of the
no,
items you absolutely check if you still have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
guessing that the way he
if they're in
runs
the bag
it-
of holding, it'd be easy to not notice that it's in there. 'Cause unless he every time he has a rest, he reaches in, pulls them all out. Yep, they're all there.
Right.
This is
Oh,
Anthony.
with
I
those
feel
items,
like
yes,
he's-
absolutely.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah,
he's OCD
alright.
enough to actually do that.
Yeah.
But you all get your long rest.
It was like the combination of it being Anthony and that item in particular. Very believable.
And the day is yours.
Can I offer you this egg in these trying times?
Oh, actually, would Rio have had disadvantage to notice him?
Yes, he
Since
would
he
have
would have
one
had
level of
less
exhaustion.
Oh, that is a great point. Let me roll again.
Well, no.
All right, he
wait,
noticed
wasn't
it anyways.
Wasn't it passive, I was saying?
Oh, was it? Well, in that case, you take like a -5 penalty, right?
Which I think
Yes.
His was
7.
His was a 7, so it was it was.
A tie then? Which
It would have
meets
been.
it.
Beats
It
it,
would-
I guess.
Yeah, meets it beats it.
It would. It would have either been
You
a
don't see
passive,
it!
which would have beat were a roll with disadvantage, which also would have beat. So it's either way, it's
Yeah.
Your
you're both
passive
against 7s.
your passive would be 11 with a -5. So
Yeah, so the passive would have beat it, and if it was the active, it's a 19 and a 15. So the 15 would have beat it as well. So
Yeah.
Here's my only question to
Time
you
not
there,
to go.
Joe. Where are you keeping that pinch?
that's a
I
good
got
question.
Place. I got a
That is a
place.
good question.
I know what what color's the glitter flame?
Purple.
Purple. Okay. Yeah, I got a place for it.
Oh, no.
Dungeon Master needs to know your place for it. You don't have to tell them, but
That ruins my
Unless
plans
it's
if I tell
somewhere
you.
visible and we can spot it.
No, it's in my bag. It's in my
Okay.
bag.
you
He snorted it up his nose.
you need an actual place for it. Like, I need to know where it is, how you're containing it.
Ooh.
Kind of important for mechanics.
We've got a
Geralt
Whispers
blows
of
up in
Secrets
his
drag
sleep.
him.
I mean, I have a plausible idea. But let's see what you come up with.
I probably would have used like whatever the container that had the dragon's dance in it.
Uh-huh.
I probably would have used that to hold it and then put my dragon's dance in something else,
Okay.
just so I could like bag it up into something small
Gotcha.
and then try and
Just
find
a
like a
seed.
vial or something that I could put it in later.
Gotcha.
Freaking stuff box full of WMD. That's all.
Yeah. Just a pinch, nothing big.
Yeah, but that's still enough to, I think, to kill us all.
It's 5d12.
If you just right, maybe.
A
Yeah,
pinch.
that's
A
fine.
pinch was 5d12. That's exactly what was tested.
Okay, so it has the potential to kill us.
Yeah.
It's the secondary effects that we really need to watch out with, the suffocation and everything.
Uh-huh.
You know, the suffocation, no breathing.
Don't
That's
give
for
a
people
fuck.
who need to breathe, right, guys?
By the way, Dungeon Master, I'm using 10
What do I need
uses
to
of the
breathe?
Abracadabras to create the healer's kit.
Okay.
Shockers.
All right. What's the plan, gentlemen?
All right. So, who wants to go to space?
Oh hell yeah!
I think that was the
That
most
was
Suffer dude I've
interesting.
ever heard you sound.
I mean, this is about the most exciting thing Ryu has come across with the chance to go to space. So
I would have a question for Craxley if he'd know. How does flying work in space?
Don't answer him, Claxley. You don't have to. I'm kidding.
Well, generally, let me ask Google. Could birds fly in space?
The answer is no.
I don't think so.
Because they don't have any resistance to
You
push
need
off
something
of.
to shove up against.
Yes.
However,
Yeah.
with magical
physically,
flying, you would be able to.
yeah, magical flying, yes, but yeah, you would have no actually. It's physically impossible.
Oh my god, imagine the difference. Like, people from Earth have, like, hard time walking on the moon because of the lack of gravity, but the gravity is so significant on Crichton compared to... How big is this moon? Because, like...
It's essentially the size of Ganymede.
I guess... I don't know how small that is. But certainly the difference in... gravity
Jupiter's
between
largest
here and
moon.
there is... So I don't know how that stacks up.
Look up what is the gravity of Gagan versus Jupiter.
1.4 times.
And Jupiter's is what, 23?
Guys, isn't it weird that we can look at a planet and be like, we know the gravitational pull of that thing?
24.79.
I'm shocked I was that close.
I knew roughly because I've looked this up before. But...
Actually, I might have been there for that.
Yeah, so Ganymede is roughly
1.5 Earth.
yeah heavier gravity than Earth, but not nearly as heavy as the gravity that you're on.
What's the gravity of the moon again?
0.
It's like
No, it's
0.23
just wrong.
or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, it's the same scale, is my point, I think.
How many cups of sugar does it take to get to the moon?
1.6% of is so 0.166.
Actually, it would be less if less of a change.
Would it?
You guys would actually be getting a bonus to your speed on the moon because of you're used to much heavier gravity.
He's so fast.
nice.
I'm gonna actually say 90 feet bonus to your speed on the moon.
Holy crap.
Oh.
Well, I mean... Okay, so being lighter is one thing, but knowing how to move in that low gravity is another thing.
Does that
True.
compound with me since I'm heavy as fuck?
Uh,
Do I also get stronger?
I don't think so. I mean, not any more than we would.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
It'd
Yeah.
be the same proportional change.
All right. Who's going to the moon?
Well, all right then. We'll have to send the horseman up in the second one, though.
I find the seat belts and I strap in.
Well,
That same.
Hey,
what
Craxley,
those are
you
for?
don't need to breathe, do you?
no.
We're not
Would you like
having
to
him
breathe?
ride on the outside.
No, do we
He's
need
gonna
to
fall
breathe?
off.
No, we
Oh.
can teleport there. What?
But I can get in the
We have
portable
a
hole.
space elevator too. That's true.
That still won't help Chromis. He's still too big.
Also true.
But if we go to the Nexus node and use just the teleport that you can do from there per day, Could
We
you
both
not
warned
just-
that teleport would be risky?
No. What? How?
no, the Nexus node ignores all side effects of teleportation.
Yeah. The only
No, I
problem is
mean,
we
like,
wouldn't have a way to breathe.
We were warned about the Coven, whoever they are,
Well,
and
That's if he goes to the circle that he has. He can also just try to choose a location.
I saw a location through the telescope.
Yeah. Yeah.
there's no
Aragol.
chance of mishap.
Aragol? No.
Oh, imagine a mishap in space. Oh damn, I don't want that.
No chance of mishap.
Well, there's no chance of mishap. That's the whole advantage of
The Nexus node.
the Nexus.
Alright.
The theoretical was if he used the teleportation circle spell to go to the moon.
Yeah.
The only
Which I
circle
don't
that
know.
Kyber knows is the one that's near the Coven.
So can you just look through the
Um,
telescope and send us to the prison? We don't know if there's air
Yeah.
in there.
However, and I'm only realizing this now, I don't know if we have a way back because I don't know teleportation circle.
That is an issue.
Ah,
And I'm afraid this elevator goes to our space station, and not whatever location you were looking for. There's potentially a vehicle on the space station that could get us there. I wouldn't know how to pilot it, but
Claxley, you're the one who would be most likely to know how to pilot it. I think I've driven a cart once or twice. This seems a bit more complicated.
don't we have a
And honestly-
teleport scroll that we came across in Erebor's workshop, perhaps?
We did. Let me look it up.
Imagine rolling for. It's a similar thing, and we end up on a different planet because it's similar to
Think
the
we-
planet we're trying to choose.
Wait, it's a plane ship spell scroll. Does that work?
No. Not unless we first end up on another plane.
I don't like our chances of getting back via the. And actually, which plane? Because with plane shift, you need a tuning fork for a specific plane.
This one
So
would have been
it
to
would've
the
been-
astral plane.
Oh. What do we know about the astral plane? What do we know?
You guys were there
How
once.
to get back? Yeah, but we.
I think you know-
how to navigate the astral plane, how to get back home potentially from there.
I think we know of anything.
I think all you knew was how to move with your mind. Roughly was all you figured out.
I'll have to show Geralt the whole way.
I'd follow.
Well, perhaps you could ask Kyburn or someone, Erebor, to assist in getting back, maybe?
Perhaps.
It also wouldn't be bad to update them on what we found here.
Also,
Oh.
Kyburn doesn't breathe, so if he wants to go on a vacate with us to the moon,
And
it's
about
fine.
all of what the Alhoun told us about Morgan.
He's not necessarily on our side against Morgan, so I don't know.
Maybe not. So, yeah,
I
maybe
don't
not
think
that
he
much.
really needs the updates.
Well, except maybe about her plan to, crash the moon into the planet.
Oh yes, he may have an opinion on that, perhaps in the negative. After all,
kinda
his
likes
stuff
his
is
magic.
here.
I don't know that he'd do anything about it, but
Hard to say. Hard to read a guy without, eyebrows or facial muscles. Really anything but bones.
either way, we can go back there. I remember someone said they had a question for him. I don't remember what that was.
Chromis and the.
I want his card.
Uh-huh.
Oh, right.
Alright, well, I can take us back.
What
Gotta
the
get him.
card?
Yeah, if
What was the reason behind the
take us back would
cards?
be great.
He just really wants to pull a card.
He's a horse.
It has magic stabilizer, so I can fly around with it. Yeah.
If Chromis gets the card, can we mount the cannon?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hell yes!
Oh,
Hey, Chromis, you want to be one part of a tank?
Now that just sounds badass. I like where
hell
this is
yeah.
going.
Alright, to Kyburn's Manor it is.
Alright, you go back up the elevator, the 2 trips.
Wee! Wee!
Geralt attempts not to hurl.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I forgot. Constitution saving throw. It's under a 10.
Oh dear.
You throw up forward and it just flies back into your face, Geralt.
I would have thrown up to the side, whichever way we're spinning. So whoever is to, what I'm guessing we're spinning probably to the right. So whoever's to my left.
I mean, you can roll first to see who's there, I assume.
How many people are on here besides me?
I think it's moving fast
I
enough that
rolled
it
to dodge.
goes all sorts of directions, and everybody gets a little bit on them somewhere.
I'm gonna roll
This
one
is
more.
why we have prestidigitation.
Okay, I saved the second half of my lunch. But I'm looking grim getting off this fucking thing.
I don't hate Geralt. I will
I don't
prestidigitation to clean us all up. One at a time.
Not breathing.
Ate all of that turtle meat.
Not breathing has its advantages.
That turtle jerky was gross.
We should also grab those spacesuits before we leave.
Probably, yes.
Allow me. I'll go grab some. Get Geralt
Yes.
cleaned up.
Another question. Do you think they would have one for Chromis?
Almost certainly not.
You're a Celestial, aren't you?
I am.
You shouldn't need to breathe either.
Oh, this is news to me.
To be fair, he's never been anywhere without air.
I feel like this potion of water breathing is kind of useless for me then.
Perhaps.
Oh, did you roll that?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back.
Also, you can make bubbles with it.
He goes back down the elevator.
Would I be familiar with the air bubble spell?
Sure.
Alright, maybe we can get like a scroll of that from Kyburn or something. No, I'd have to pen that up though, wouldn't he? It's not something he'd need to have around.
It's true.
For a dude who's very specifically, not quite alive, no, not really.
Well, his wife's alive.
All right. Craxley comes up and he's carrying like a device for each of you. Not suits. They're these like chest pieces. They don't look quite right for what you're looking for, but he's carrying them enthusiastically.
I don't suppose
Everybody
that
has to
creates
say
a
about
bubble
that,
around
right?
your head when you activate it.
He shoves it into your chest, presses a button, and immediately a suit envelops around you.
Oh,
Very cool.
Startling.
Press it
Right.
again, and it comes back into the device.
Oh. I kind of would hope that it was more in depth to turn it off.
Oh, sorry. Yes, very easy to kill someone else with this.
Oh, that's horrifying. But it's what
Sorry.
we have, so we'll make it work.
Maybe I shouldn't go to the moon.
is there an oxygen limitation on it?
No.
I think that's the smartest thing Geralt's ever said.
That was Fade.
Oh no, the bit about maybe I shouldn't go to.
Oh,
maybe
okay,
this is
yeah.
a bad idea. That's some actual.
Yeah.
This could maybe kill me. Maybe this is a bad idea.
Oh no, it was maybe I'm gonna kill somebody else on accident.
Oh God, no! Don't push the buttons.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, no!
Oh, don't you do it?
No!
You guys didn't know that's what my thought process was?
I knew it was.
Still, that does show a certain amount of self-awareness as well, I guess.
But
Preservation of life is Geralt's like.
very clearly,
What
I
are you
have the
going
same
for?
chaotic mind you do. I'm just not playing the right character for it.
Yep. You're welcome.
Because I have the impulsive thought.
Does Slane
I
need
just-
to breathe as well?
Yes, I breathe.
Yep.
Okay, you need to breathe. Though I guess if you decided to start taking a nap, you could indefinitely just sort of sit there on the moon waiting for someone to show up with a way to save you.
You hear a loud crack. What's up, bitches?
Who the fuck? What?
I'm sorry, you're not bitches.
Oh, wait, whoa.
I heard you.
Sure.
I heard you might need some teleporting done.
Who?
Endermine.
This...
Oh.
I
Okay,
mean,
that's not the tone I would have thought for him at all.
no, it's
A Shuna Dane.
yeah.
She's
The
saying.
broken next to all of us.
She's saying Endermine is the one who told her.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we were more thinking about teleportation back. We can get to our destination. We cannot get back from our destination.
We're thinking of visiting Moon Prison.
That's okay. I can get you.
Huh? Saves us from going back to the manor.
Oh,
Yep, just let me know when you need a ride back.
I mean, do we want to do the tank thing?
Rio wants to take. I want the cart.
You can do that later, perhaps, Craxley says.
I don't think that's going to work on the moon. Yeah.
That's true.
Do you
We'll
think
do
it
when we
has
get
air
back.
properties it needs?
Well, fucking Chromis isn't going to be able to fly on the moon.
I guess don't drag it around.
You literally want an anchor?
Yes, let's leave now before he gets any ideas.
Let's go back to Kyverns. I like this idea. What are you talking about?
Alrighty, I'll be waiting on. Can anybody contact me?
No.
That's kind of an important part.
Hey, you got a sending zone
Whoa.
or something? Like a one-way?
No.
Oh yeah, we
No, God, no.
Well, it wasn't saying that it had to be for, anybody, but...
we have the one for
Uriel, yeah, that'll work.
yeah.
She says.
I won for Altina.
At any given time, either me or Geralt has that, depending on I don't know who's there at the time. I guess.
That'll do it. Alright, good talk.
Well, I suppose we have to just get there on our own then.
This could have been a message spell. She took the time to teleport him.
And teleport out.
Yeah.
How many spell slots does this woman have?
A lot.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes is a good answer, actually.
She has plot-based spell slots. I think you'll find.
Well, look, there are, whether you realize it or not, there are ways to get infinite spell slots in Death's Door.
No, there's not.
Liches get the free ones every day
Well,
in their lair.
until I abuse the power, I have access to that.
So Moon and Kyber?
Well, technically, we have to go back to Kyberns to get to the moon.
Oh,
have to be
yes.
at the Nexus.
Oh, alright. It is card time.
I may not wait to let you go get the.
Really, what use would you actually have for that on the moon?
I mean...
But don't let me be a naysayer.
You're probably going to have disadvantage on all range attacks because you don't know how the gravity works.
It's fine if you're shooting in a straight line, actually, because there's less gravity.
Oh yeah, what's this
I mean,
cannon?
But arcs will be very difficult, yes.
What's the cannon
Yes, which is
actually
a
do
bow and
again?
arrow.
We can actually, let
Now,
me
with the
link
light
it.
gravity, I imagine there wouldn't be much. You could just shoot a straight shot.
It's on his sheet,
For
so.
a lot longer.
No, I'm saying, but would you be able to account for that based on your natural skills,
Actually,
which are
is
always
this how it...
constantly accounting
Oh,
for an arc?
it just... Okay, well... I think I accidentally used it.
60-10 force damage.
How do I get rid of this?
Go to your sheet, go to effects.
Oh.
That works too.
Alright.
Fever dream these notes are turning into.
When are they not?
Antony apologizes for snapping at Andelias. Andelias accepts the apology. It's pretty awkward. We decide to head to the moon.
I hear absolutely nothing about Geralt taking anything. This is great.
Where we can be upon the stars.
I mean, we could do the card
I
thing
don't
after
know
we get back. As long as we do the card thing at some point.
The cart thing can happen.
Alright, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, one more thing for them to
Cavern.
enchant. We need it to become a figurine of wondrous cart, so he can just toss that out whenever he wants and pull us around, and then shrink it back down again.
Yeah, I'm ready to go to the moon.
Alright, as much as I would love to keep playing, I have to go to bed. I got 5 hours before I have to go to work.
Oh, you suck. We literally can't do the moon without you.
Oh, then I'll stick around.
Oh, fuck. You don't feel like you have to. We can
You're
call it early.
twisting an arm.
It's 9 o'clock right now. I can take 2 hours. I can take 2 hours.
Are you sure?
It is 5 hours.
Yeah,
until he
let
has
me
to
go
wake
pee
up
first,
and go
really
to work.
quick.
Let me get some
5 hours. You should
Bro,
probably
5 hours
sleep.
is
We-
mad.
Look, we
No.
can look at calling it here.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that to you, Jam.
Yeah, I don't either.
can't
No.
do that to. I can't do that to JM, man. If I was in his shoes, that's no,
No,
Well,
no.
no.
I already respect you
It's-
enough for staying up as late as you do for it. I'm not gonna force it. I know it's not our favorite thing,
How long
but
have we been going? 5
we've
hours?
been going a decent while.
Yeah,
5
like
hours. This is a whole
That's a
session.
good session.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
it's
is
a
no
whole
small
session.
amount of time. We've done okay.
We all know how I feel
And
about
it is a good
sleep
stopping
in
point
D&D.
as well.
Yes.
Like we are between things.
Because we all know we could, except for Jam, who does need to sleep, we could keep going.
Yeah.
This is also a good stopping point, and we've gone for 5 hours. Plus, it's no longer a bi-weekly game. We play weekly, so it's not as bad.
Yeah.
And
True.
next time we play, I will have a silver tongue.
And also next time we play, I won't be doing shenanigans
Theoretically.
immediately for like half an hour to an hour. I sidebarred
that's-
us for way too long, to be honest.
Little
Correct.
bit,
A lot of
but
luck.
that's half the fun of D&D.
It is half the
It was
fun.
fun.
It was funny. You gave me a shitter and then gave me an Injectocito. Like what?
Okay, we need to put one of those in the cart.
Yeah, that'd be fucking fun.
I like how
my God.
making my
Somebody cast
character.
Featherfall on me. I got this. Injectocito. Pull out. Actually, I don't even need you to do that. I'll just pull out my parachute. I'm coming.
You mean your fancy sleeping bag?
Yeah. Yeah. It worked for me the last time.
Sleeping bag of Soulfall. Yes, but you've packed it this time. So we'll see.
Sleeping bag
Percentage
of
chance
Soulfall
for
is
failure.
mad.
Jam, go ahead and get out of here, man.
No, I got it. I got
Nope. We refuse.
No.
As
No.
your friend,
it.
Get outta
as
here.
a
No,
fellow
it's
D&D
decided
player,
then.
we refuse
We're
to let
between
you get
things,
only
it's fine.
5 hours of sleep before you go to work.
Look,
Or
no.
weekly,
In total, it's 6 hours. Well, no, wait. Yeah, 6 hours before I have to get ready for work.
So sleep.
So sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I can
Yes.
handle it.
Yeah, go
No,
sleep.
we made the decision
sleep.
before you actually like fully walked away. I'm not letting it happen. Like I know what I'm on with 5 hours of sleep. You have an important job. Take care of your career. That's first.
My job is to give bread to people.
Yeah, but it's important. It pays the bills.
Delicious bread. Sure.
You would not be here, JM, to play games with us if you didn't have a way to keep the internet on at your house.
But I paid the internet for this month.
Well, it doesn't matter. You got to pay the internet the next month.
I will say it won't take long, but I'm also in favor of
really,
you.
guys. I can handle it.
No. You could, but you could also go to bed.
I mean, that's true.
Des, this is gonna be less than 10 minutes.
About 30.
I say just call it.
I say
it's
call
fine.
it. It's too easy. It's a great fucking stamp. Like
And also, like, come on, it's the moon. We're gonna do some random
we're gonna
shit that is gonna
investigate.
be.
We're gonna be loot
you
goblins.
know,
We're gonna want to walk around. It could take longer than 30 minutes. If we rush through it, we're gonna hate that we did it that way.
Yeah, it's the moon, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, fine.
And we're super known for our breezing through of anything.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Call in tomorrow, Jay. Okay.
Goddamn right.
Oh my
Let's
God.
go.
Talk about twisting an arm and a half.
Or I'll call in tomorrow and we can fucking run it.
Hell yeah. Okay.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
I will do it.
No, I was gonna say you need to feel bills.
I am
That
debt
don't
free.
work. So.
I am debt free now, brother.
My man.
I have everything paid for.
I'll be there in a year.
All right.
You got-
I'll go to bed.
You guys all down for it though? Tomorrow?
I'll be down for tomorrow.
KuZii said he's at work.
I said I don't have to work.
Oh, don't.
I don't.
Well, I don't have a job.
Geralt?
Fury don't have a job.
But I have to work at 6 a.m. Sunday, so we have to do it around the same time.
I can do it anytime tomorrow. So, if I'm calling in, so.
I plan on fishing tomorrow, so in the afternoon, evening time works best for me. 5, 6 o'clock probably. I would say anytime after 6 is good because that's when the kids usually are in bed. So 6:30 is kind of like my earliest I can really start for me.
Okay.
When we started today.
Well, our normal start time for Saturdays is 7, so.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
reason why so here's the thing. I told my wife one day every 2 weeks she has to watch the kids by herself, which is the Friday campaign. I can't do that 2 days in a row to her.
Gotcha.
That's why I'm saying 6:30 is as early as I can do it, because my youngest, my 1-year-old, goes to bed at 6:30, 7 o'clock. at the
Oh, well,
latest.
yeah, then 7 works fine.
Yeah.
All right, that settles it. I'm taking tomorrow off.
All right.
I really want to finish the Kyserian saga.
We're so close.
It's
so close.
literally the moon, and that's it that I have had planned
And the
for you
tank.
guys.
Don't forget the tank. We're gonna come out Kyseri.
Yeah,
we're gonna have a tank.
we need the cart.
It's a
How-
cart, not a
Come on, man,
tank.
don't you forget that cart.
Cart plus cannon equals
All right,
tank. Hey,
guys, I'm heading out.
that's how. That's our.
All right. See
Get
you,
out
buddy.
of here, Jam.
Yeah. Jay,
Get
go
outta
get
here,
sleep.
man.
We'll see you tomorrow. All right, now that he's gone, let's go to the moon.
Oh my.
I would never
Well
to
played.
Jam, but that's very funny.
It is very funny.
It is very funny.
We were all thinking it.
No, of course.
Yeah.
You'll see why we can't do it without him once we get there, but
Something that involves a certain ghost or
Person.
specter.
A certain shade of someone.
Is there a terror at the entrance?
No.
Oh god.
Oh god, please no.
No Kyseri terrors on the moon, please. Jesus Christ.
There's something worse there.
If we were
Worse?
strong enough, if we were strong enough to
Oh,
fight a
fuck.
Kyseri Terror, it would be really an amazing sort of set piece to have one Kyseri Terror chasing up after us on this space elevator. Us fighting on the way up.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
That actually would be cool.
That'd be badass as fuck.
But sadly, we're not that strong.
So
Eventually, when
cinematic.
we get strong
Early
enough.
on.
I mean, it's true. We have other paths to come back here when we're stronger. We could actually take the elevator up to the space station.
And I doubt the terrors are gonna just dissolve into thin air by then. So
Well, I
they
don't know. How many
need
died?
to- total?
Now?
Two.
I'm asking after the twins got their wreck.
Oh no, they didn't kill any.
Damn.
What? Not even one. Oh, come on.
They had to
guys.
run. They're not
Yeah,
strong
I guess
enough
they
to
got
take on that
many.
many at once.
Yeah.
They
That's
were just
kinda what I figured was
distracting.
gonna happen.
Also, type disadvantage. They're immune to radiant, so
Yeah, they're really not matched up
So,
well.
technically only one, right? Because the only one that you had rolled died was the experimented one.
And Morgan killed one. So,
Yeah. So literally only
Yeah.
one is dead.
two total.
no, Morgan killed one. 2 are dead.
No,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. Yeah, but the other one was the experimentation where the guy.
Oh, the other one
injected
was
his
pre-dead
consciousness
before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Potentially, we even got
So-
there. Okay, fair enough.
So only one is dead because that thing came back to life and we just trapped it in that room.
I
It's
don't think that's a
technically
Kyseri
a
terror
separate
anymore.
entity, but yeah. Close
Oh.
enough.
Yeah. It's the corpse of the terror.
Oh, that guy was absurdly powerful too. Like, fuck.
Again, we had to run like motherfucking hell.
And even then, we only made it up because you pulled some punches there.
A little bit.
I think I literally
The smart one was
flew
that
at the
weird blood
teleportation
slime.
device.
It got back out of there right out of the way.
I'm pretty sure I flew out of that room both deafened, blinded, and
Yeah, you
so
all
conditioned that
made-
it would robbed me of my senses.
Mm-hmm.
Blind stone projectile hurtling through the air blind. Yeah.
I think I was
I had a
Amber
survival
Horn
check. I
Ear.
remember seeing if I
You rolled onto
remembered
me?
where to get to the orb.
Yeah.
I had no sense of sight, hearing, touch. I think all of my senses were robbed. Actually, is what it was.
Yeah.
I said
think so.
I guided you and held you, made sure you were going the right direction. I remember that part.
And the thing is,
Yeah.
I had no idea. I just kept going. My life depended if I made it to that, so I was gonna keep going no matter what.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that guy, I want you to all to release him
Yeah, that'd be bad.
out in the world.
Kai burns out here. That's enough.
That's pretty bad too.
Erebor I mind less because he seems less evil generally.
He is actually not very evil at all.
Yeah, he's just a dude. He makes cool levitaty stuff.
I was
for
like, he
people.
seems like a researcher. Is what he seems like.
I mean, he's eccentric, but what wizard worth their
Isn't.
salt isn't?
Yeah. But
It'd be
I,
better if
yeah.
he wasn't. Honestly, if he managed to survive from
inspiration.
Kyseri. Yes.
just 50 for now. Tomorrow you will get the bulk for the.
I was like, I would be fine with 30 fucking today. I
Oh,
don't
we get
care.
bonus for going to space? That feels like an achievement.
No. After every arc, Kyseri is an arc. He gives us a huge amount of points.
Yeah. End of arcs are a big amount.
What was the average you said before that they were?
How much are we expecting then?
For small arcs, usually around 300, but Kyseri was by no means a small arc. So
No. Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you what the amount is, but you'll be happy tomorrow.
Yeah,
Oh, I planned my
it's
inspiration
been-
store.
Yeah, you don't get to plan ahead. You get to plan that you will receive probably more than 300. That's about what you get.
301. Okay.
Oh,
Oh
Looking
my
at the
god.
inspiration store,
coin.
I'm planning ahead.
I would say fuck you, but I'd also respect it. I enjoy the stupid shit like that. Also, in the homebrew rulings new tab, that's where the inspiration store is, and all of his homebrew rules that he had written down. For those who had not seen it.
Yep, for the shortcut instead of having to go through in
Oh,
game.
inspiration doesn't roll around to a new campaign, does it?
Not a new
Not
campaign.
to a new
no.
campaign. If your character dies
so
and you get a
spend-
new one, it
spend that
does roll
stuff.
to that. Yeah. No, there's no reason to bank it.
Exactly.
The only reason you would ever bank it is because you're saving up to buy something more expensive from the store, and that is it. It's basically once you hit 3,000 points, there is no reason for you to be saving because that is the most expensive thing there.
I don't think I've missed a session, have I?
I don't think you have, no.
I don't think so.
Not since you started.
Well, it's very hard to miss sessions before you join the group.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
Very hard.
1,900.
I mean, you've definitely missed something because I have that much.
Well, I've also spent on a few things.
Oh, wait,
crits.
yeah, no, that's true. Yeah. I was like, because that's where I'm at. I was like,
I
you
think
should have
advantage
more
at
than
least
I do.
once.
I paid for advantage like twice, and I have like.
You paid for some crits.
740. Yeah,
I got
did
some
pay for
crits and some
crits.
advantage.
To be
Oh,
fair,
okay,
hell,
now
you're...
see, pay for crits and then use smite. That's what you should be doing.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Critting the big smite damage.
Yeah, I have asked him not to do that a little bit because that is a bit
Yeah.
much. But
It's
Oh, don't you only get
if I
3?
wombo combo and do all of that, that's gonna be not healthy.
He can
for-
already line up a nuke. He doesn't need to
Yeah.
double that nuke.
Yeah.
Because if he wanted to pay for a crit, that would be not only...
Oh, it's 100
he
and
would
it's
set up-
once per session. So
Well,
Still,
it's not that bad.
once per session, yeah, that's not actually that bad. I'm a
well,
little less
regardless,
than
still, that is what he can stack on is a bonus action spell smite, his divine, and then eldritch smites, all on one attack.
I
Yeah.
can burn 3 third level
Oh.
slots in one go, basically.
Yeah.
And do mad
Your
amounts of
spell
critical
smites
damage.
tap out, I think it's second. Although, no, you could upcast them, so yeah, 3.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
like
3
Glitbrad's
third-level
doing 2d6, and it's a short, so 3d6.
No, because his smites do 4 each at 3rd level.
No, my sword, the
Oh.
Glitbrand, that I'm gonna try using.
Yep.
But
Oh, I did
regardless,
program the other 2 features as well, separately.
I did see that.
Okay.
Yeah, so hell, if you decide
I
to
guess I'll have to favor. Oh, I can't favor.
force the crit, you get
Oh, yes,
something
I can.
like... What's your weapon damage right now? 8,
Go on to-
1d8?
You should
or
be able to favor them.
2d6?
I think my weapon damage now
Yeah,
is
I'll favor them, why
3d4.
3d4, so you get...
Yeah.
What is it? 8 plus... So 11d8 plus 3d4, and then crit?
Yeah.
That'd be a lot. But you would also hit something like a motherfucking truck.
Yeah.
For that Sin skill ability, by the way, you need to like bathe it in sunlight. so it needs to
Although you would also be like
absorb
most of
sunlight
your
like a solar
spots
panel.
at the same time.
Kinda
Well,
Oh, yeah. No, I would be
do I
burning
have one use of it
everything,
already?
basically.
Yes,
Has it been
yes.
underground too long? Okay.
No, it's fine.
No, I don't want to break, action economy, but
Yeah.
I'm not
But
building a fucking arcane cannon here.
Oh,
Oh, and hell, don't forget your Eldritch Smites
I've got
knock
8d6
people
with them.
prone
Oh,
without a saving throw.
yeah,
Double
that
O.
ability does do 8d6.
Say that one more time.
no, I mean like just with my sneak attack and regular hit, that's 8d6.
Your Eldritch Smites knock people prone without a saving
5.
throw.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
Something to remember if ever you need advantage and don't have a flanking friend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not as.
I
worried
mean-
about that.
It is huge or smaller, but still, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a shame we don't have a grappler. Then knock someone prone and then grapple them so they can't get up again. Move is always good.
I mean, Rio can grapple if you need someone to grapple, and he's pretty darn good at it as well.
I mean, I feel like if I were to lay down on somebody,
Just the horse butt sitting on someone's probably pretty effective, actually.
I'm
It's
pretty
very
sure
big.
I weigh more than you do.
That's probably
yeah, but I got
true.
the size.
Maybe.
I think we considered how heavy you were after those things in that cave that were grabbing us. 'Cause didn't you get grabbed by one as well?
No.
Did you not?
No.
I think he was the
I
only one
stay
that
at the
did.
back. Yeah. Well, I also have a decent strength. I've got a 14 strength. It's not like I'm actually weak.
I mean, but to be fair, like the main thing about
Oh.
grappling is the fact that Misty Step as a spell exists.
Okay.
And I do possess it.
Like
okay,
the
we need to team up Geralt and Chromis. Put Geralt on Chromis's back. Have him do the knock prone smite on something flying. That's
a good
always fun.
idea.
Yeah.
you know,
Flying creatures that fall prone, unless they have hover, fall to the ground.
Actually, would hover work on the moon if any creature had a hover for their fly speed?
Not on Ganymede, Krygon particularly, because it's heavier gravity than Earth. But a normal moon like our human moon, but Earth moon.
Okay. I was just out of curiosity.
Our
I'm like,
human moon.
Our human
even
moon.
with the, well, would it work in a vacuum? Because their flight isn't quite required on pushing off of something.
I think
Hovering
magical
technique.
flying. He said.
Oh
would
yeah,
work.
yeah. Hovering magical flying works.
Well, that's magical. I'm
Like-
just talking about something with like a natural hover.
Yes, that also works.
Cool. I don't have that, but it was just more of a question. I wish I had that. That'd be fun.
What do you think's waiting for you on the moon?
Also, Chromis has the ability to modify
Yes.
memories. That's not weird at all.
Walking, yeah, undetectable by the way.
Ah, yes, I need to make that right quick.
Speaking of which, without saying too much, me and you actually have similar items.
Kind of, yeah.
I've learned both from Des and from what you have said about it.
Mhm.
A horse that specializes in talking. Instead.
Oh dear.
Also, how did I go from being a mount to now I'm just a walking arsenal? Or I will be.
You did this to
Not
yourself.
want to be a walking arsenal?
I was gonna say you did this to yourself, my friend.
I just wanted a cart to
Cart
carry
to
all my
carry.
friends around in, and now there's gonna be a big cannon in it.
I mean, I've been looking for a way to make use of the cannon, but there wasn't anything that could hold it because it's a big ass cannon.
Also, for the cannon, What happens on a successful save for force? It doesn't actually say.
What part of it? What do you mean?
Oh yeah, it only says on a failed save.
It says on a
What
failed save.
happened?
It doesn't say nothing about this if they succeed.
I'm assuming half damage on a successful save. It's like a
Yes, I included that for the Radiant, but yeah, I did forget that for. Can you add that in, Rio?
it's like yes.
Put on a creature takes the 33, 60, 10 force damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one.
Yes, I did. Description.
Logging out of Foundry.
And I assume the radiant would do radiant damage of force.
Yes. Same amount of damage, but radiant instead of force.
Rio can choose cannon and blind them. I can shoot my gem of brightness on my forehead and blind them.
There we go. Horse-mounted gun.
I did send you everything I
Yep.
somewhat remember.
I am making it as we speak.
So what time are we doing D&D tomorrow?
7.
So I can do 3 or 4 hours then?
It should be enough time for the moon. Possibly. At least the story part of the moon.
I think I'm off to bed.
Go to bed.
Alright, buddy. See you tomorrow.
See ya. See ya.
I might do the same.
Oh, and then there was 5. If Viridi leaves then there will be 4.
All right. Have a good night, guys.
Later, bud.
See you, buddy.
And then where's 4?
Yar.
Yar.
KuZii,
Although,
remember?
I may drop. I don't know.
I mean, it is 11 or 10:30 here, so I know it's
Well,
getting late.
I woke up 3 a.m. here.
Ooh, fuck, man, yeah. Get some rest. We got
Although
a
it's only
D&D
8
game
o'clock
to play
now.
tomorrow. We got a D&D game to play tomorrow.
And I don't have a job, so I could easily be up by then.
I know how to make you leave. You want to play Rocket League?
How does that make me want to leave?
Me
No,
and
I don't know where
Geralt
my
know.
controller is.
Me and Geralt know.
You can play with KuZii.
It's KuZii.
Actually, I'm betting I do know
Play.
where my controller is. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. Fuck.
How much Rocket League have you played, KuZii?
There's this
anything.
funny little thing about I'm very bad at the game.
Think of
Fine.
him like less than 100 hours.
Holy shite! I don't know if we can even play together.
You can in 2s.
Yeah, I guess you can play in 2s. It's an unranked. Golly, people would hate us though.
I took them into it. Them.
Yeah.
I took both.
God damn it.
I threw them both into it.
Through who else?
Very.
Oh my god. You're so
Yeah, I
mean
got
to
them both to get it. Well, the worst
God.
part, my
So
alt
mean
that
to
I
them.
play with you on is my lowest alt. I don't have more than one.
I have 2 alt. My second alt that I just made, because my first alt was already in Champ 1, I was like, oh, fuck, what the fuck do I do now? So I created a new one, and it is in Diamond 3 now. So it's like,
I don't
I
think I
need to-
took them
I
into
need to go on
comp
losing.
because Viri didn't have the
No.
minimum level requirement.
I need to go on a losing streak on that one account again.
So
I hate doing that, but what I need to do is like grab you and play 2s, and we just fuck around and forfeit.
yeah,
Like that honestly should be what we do, because then we can just sit back, chit chat, and do nothing. Lose on purpose, and it's not hurting anybody else's MMR but you and me.
maybe.
Which is actually helping us.
Yeah, I might agree to that.
I mean, that's pain. Losing on purpose, it still sucks.
No, I just try as hard as I fucking can and then vote to forfeit right at 3:30 on the dot, so I beat them to it.
Yeah.
Because then at least it's still fun.
I guess that's fair.
And not a chore to actually get down all the way.
Well, it's up to you. What do you want to do?
Oh dear, I've been
I'll run
recording
it.
this whole time. Bye, guys.